little different scenery from usual. Oh, yeah. Hi, it's my eye. What's up, peoples? It is Mars Sports, it's your boy Marshall. A little different scenery from usual. In fact, it's permanently different. But yeah, I live in Massachusetts now, so I haven't been posting on any of my platforms the last few weeks. Anything the last few weeks. Oh, shut up, Apple Watch. I'm just kidding. I love you, Apple Watch. Sorry. Sorry, I'm kind of a mess all of a sudden. But today, we're going to be just live streaming, chilling out, talking about stuff. It's been a while. But yeah, I live in Massachusetts now, so I haven't been posting anything the last few weeks. Just been trying to move in and all that. Just that's been a process. So yeah, there's that. But we're back. We'll be talking about some things. I think I'm gonna start off with high school football. Uh, so yeah, let's do this. But basically, basically, God dang, sorry, I'm mocking Ayush right now. But yeah, but today we're gonna be just talking about some sports. We'll talk about World Cup stuff. Kind of a hangout stream. We'll be talking about sports. Yeah. Anyways, let's do this. So let's start with here. Dave Campbell's football. As we're gonna be doing some guessing games. We're gonna do some guessing. Why is this not loading? Jeez. All right, let's do this. So, what is this thing doing? Jesus Christ! Why is this not loading? Sorry. Why is this not loading? Jesus. Try a different tab. Maybe I'll try X instead. X videos. No. Heck no. Absolute no X videos. No, this is not a P-Hub channel. Double checking something. I'm trying to find something. My bad. Why is PEMDAS trending? Hold on. Oh, geez. The cup race for Poconos moved up 2 hours. The start time's moved up 2 hours, bro. That's insane. Jeez. The whole sports news right there. That's wild. Let's go to Dave Campbell's. There we go. Don't disappear. Okay, thank you. Wait, what the frick? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find something. Okay, we're here. We ready. We ready. We ready. All right. We ready. All right, let's look at this. So here are the top rankings for. Damn it! Now I can't. Now I can't see. I reposted it. Okay, let me repost this too. All right, let's just go to Twitter. I'm doing all this work. All right, so here are the top 10 rankings for Texas high school football, but half of them are blurred. So CE Canes at number 3, North Crowley at number 4, Duncan at number 6. Jeez. Number 7 is whoever that is. Number 8, South Lake Carroll. Number 9, Denton Gyers. So, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 7th, and 10th are vacant. So that's very intriguing. So let's just say what teams are going to be on here. North Shore is going to be on here for sure. Summer Creek should be on here. Allen's probably going to be on here. Waxahachie is going to be on here. And Aledo? I think Aledo is probably the other one. They might not be top. I don't know. I think number 1's probably North Shore. So let's see. North Shore, Summer Creek, Waxahachie, Allen, and Aledo. My guess is North Shore is probably coming at number 1. They just won state last year, and they're looking to be really good this year. Sorry, I heard weird noise. Summer Creek, my guess is they're at number 2. Summer Creek's probably at number 2, if I had to guess. Number 5 is probably Allen? I'll say I'm just gonna say it's number 10. I think is Aledo. That's my guess. It could be someone like Dickinson or Katy, though. To be fair, or Atascocita. Number 7 is probably Allen. Number 5 is probably Waxahachie. That's my guess. Unless there's someone I'm missing, like Prospers. I don't think Prospers are in top 10. They're probably top 25, but yeah. That's my guess on who's going to be out there. It's very fun actually doing this. So we got number 2, Smithson Valley. Number 5, Denton Ryan. Number 6, Highland Park. My Argyle Eagles are playing week 4 this year. Number 8 is LaPorte. Number 10 is Iowa Colony. This one's intriguing. I think 5A Division 1 might be the most intriguing league this year. You got a lot of state championship. You got a lot of teams who were in state championships last year. You got Smithson Valley who won. Lone Star who's in there, who was at the runner-up, of course. DeSoto, who won 6A state last year in Division 2. And Richmond Randall, who was the 5 Division 2 runner-up and was state champion a few years ago. So, yeah. So, let me just – I'm assuming number – obviously, I think number 1 is going to be DeSoto. That shouldn't be a question. If DeSoto wasn't here, then Smithson Valley would be number 1. But DeSoto is for sure number 1, without a doubt. Who else could be up here? I'm willing to bet Port Arthur Memorial is up here. Maybe Angleton. I don't know about Angleton, actually. Lone Star is somewhere up here. Let's see. Lone Star. Randall's for sure up here. Port Arthur Memorial's got to be up here somewhere. Let me look at the 5A Division 2 rankings, 5 Division 1 rankings from last year. This is tough, honestly. There's so many good 5A Division 1 teams this year, bro. I know there's one that's like way ahead of everyone else, DeSoto, but still. DeSoto coming out of 5A is crazy. Barboursville's no longer 5A. Sorry. But let's see. Let's see. So let's see. Let me split. All right, let's see. DeSoto's got to be number 1. I think Randall's probably number 3. Actually, I think 3 and 4 are interchangeable between Lone Star and Randall. That's actually tough. I don't know who you had. My guess is that my guess is that Lone Star's number 3 and Randall's number 4. I have a Colony being up there. They're a very underrated team. I think they could honestly make state this year. If they've been very close to being Randall. So I think DeSoto's number 1, Randall's 4th, and then Lone Star's 3rd. I think Lone Star and Randall are interchangeable though, to be fair. And then Port Arthur Memorial is probably 7th. And then who could be 9th place? Oh, I don't know. Who could be 9th? Weiss, maybe? Could be West Mesquite is breaking new coach this year, so my guess is number 9 is probably Weiss or Anderson. My guess is Weiss. So number 1, I think is DeSoto. Number 3 has got to be Lone Star. Number 4 is Randall. Only reason I'm putting Lone Star above Randall is because Lone Star has been in Pat Division 1 longer. Number 7 is probably Port Arthur Memorial. And then number 9 is Weiss. It could be someone else, though, theoretically. In 5 of Division 2, number 1 should not be a surprise to anyone. Bernie at number 4. Alamo Heights at 6. New Braunfels at 9. They're a team I'm looking out for this year. That's going to be very intriguing. Then Brenham at 10. By the way, they're in Region 2 now. Well, I think, yeah, they're in Region 2 now. They're in Region 3 before that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we got a lot of teams up here. I don't know. This is tough. I can tell you Argyle's for sure going to be up here. My guess is they're number 2. Number 3 is probably Salina. Salina's breaking new coach, to be fair, this year. Salina's probably number 3. Back to rankings, baby. I'm getting this magazine, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I get it every year. Oh, wait. Port Neches Grove's got to be up here somewhere. They could be 3, honestly. So I imagine Argyle, Salina, Port Neches Groves. I think Anna might be up here too. I don't even know who the other one would be. Maybe Colleyville or Lovejoy? No, probably not. I don't know about that. Oh, whoa. Adamson is not the best 5 Division 2 team. This is just the rankings because there's no one started yet. Terrell might be up here. No, not standings. That's more technical. Rankings. Shh. You're good, Leonard. You good, Leonard? You good, bro? But for any of y'all watching it from my old friend group, I never knew what you good, bro meant. So yeah, Argyle's probably number 2. Number 3 is probably Salina. I don't know. Salina has a new coach this year, so who knows? Not saying he's a bad coach. He thinks he's a good coach, but yeah. Because the Bill Elliott, even without the coach, they were doing good. They were still doing really good without Bill Elliott. No, not the NASCAR driver, but number 5 is probably Probably Port Neches Groves. Is Liberty Hill up here somewhere? District 13 is insanely good, dude. New Braunfels, Port Neches Groves. Bernie, Alma Heights. I actually used to call him Bourne. I actually see named Bourne. That's not too far from me. Number 7. There are a lot of teams moving up, down, up, and down. Maybe Panther Creek? I don't think Panther Creek's gonna be ranked that high. That high. I think they'll be a good team, but I don't think they'll be ranked that high. Panther Creek was 9-3 last year. Who did they lose to in the playoffs? I think it was Springtown. I thought I was about to say Sulphur Springs, but I don't think they're going to be number 3. Salina's probably number 3 if I had to guess. Salina's really good last year, man. They won a lot of games. Yeah. My guess is Salina's probably number 3. Here, what the frick? Then number 5, I guess Port Neches Groves. They're usually consistent, so I'll give them that. That sounds like undervaluing so much. They're really good usually, so yeah. Anna is probably numbered 7. And 8th is probably, I don't know. Might be Midlothian Heritage. Could be Terrell as well. Argyle's playing them this year. Terrell was really good last year, to be fair. So I'll guess. I'm not as confident in this one. Argyle's number 2. Salina's number 3. Number 5 is Port Neches Groves. I mean, Port Neches Groves and Salina could be flip flop. To be fair, Salina's coming off a heck of a 4-way run, so yeah. Then 7th is probably Anna. Then 8th, I think, is Terrell. I'll say Terrell's at 8. I don't know. Terrell might be undervalued though this year, to be fair. Yeah. Let me just go to some rankings. So let's see. I'm trying to find them. It's really missing, brother. I wonder what the overall rankings are in Texas this year. I forgot. Does Dave Campbell do that or not? Oh yeah, apparently John Meredith III has been ineligible to compete for North Crowley. That sucks. I mean, he did transfer, and I don't think you're allowed to transfer in there, but I don't think you're allowed to transfer in high school football. But I mean, we've seen like a bunch of other players. But what do I know? Who knows? Trying to find it. Sorry. You're fine, Leonard. Leonard Fournette. Did it really get taken down? Brother, the rankings got taken down. The rankings got taken down, bro. What the frick? I think. All I know is that I think North Carolina is number one. Where is it? Oh, why is it? They really took the rankings down, bro. Oh, there it is. Well, there's one, I guess. Let's see. Look at some of these predictions. Why do I love high school football so much? Sorry. It's weird seeing people outside like right up against me. That sounds sus. Leonard, you're fine. All right, let's take up some district predictions, shall we? Let's see. Alito is supposed to win the district here. I might. What's it? I already had my predict. I might change them, but like, because this is like preseason. I already had my predictions, but they're on my school account, so eventually going to go away. But yeah, like my old school account. Let's see. But it says District 3 has Alito, Lamar, Bowie, and Martin. I mean, I think this is valid. I do think Bowie will probably be above Lamar, but Alito, I think, is definitely bound to win the district by a lot. Like Alito's without a doubt the best team. I think Martin could have a recovery this year. Yeah, but I think if you flip flop Bowie and Lamar, I think that's probably a better prediction. I could see someone like Arlington getting in though. Maybe Weatherford, they make a comeback this year. We'll see. Weatherford's breaking new coach this year. And then District 4, it says South Lake Carroll, Byron Nelson, Keller, and VR Eaton. Pretty sure it's the exact same one I have. Carroll's breaking new coach, but I think they'll still be the best team out of there. Byron Nelson's always really good. I think they'll probably be South Lake Carroll, the co-winner, or not co-winner. I think they'll be the second to South Lake Carroll. Keller and VR and Eaton, I think is actually. I think Eaton's going to be a decent team this year. Like I think they had a lot of close games last year, and I think they're going to be pretty good this year, or at least better than what they've been. And then District 5 playoff, it says Guy, Louisville, then Hebron and Wakeland. I think this is valid. In my opinion, I think Wakeland and Hebron should be swapped. But although I think either way it's fine. But Geyer's really good this year. They're always really good, to be fair. Louisville in second makes sense. Louisville, I think Louisville, if they can make it past Allen this year, that'd be interesting. Because I originally had Marcus in the playoffs. Once Colton Nussmeyer got out of there, I think Hebron has a better shot. Districts. I think this is the exact same one I have. Prosper. Wait, actually, that's lots. Prosper, Allen, Walnut Grove, and Princeton. I actually have Allen in the district, but I could see Prosper winning it too. Honestly, I think both those teams are set to be very good this year. Of course, Allen beat Prosper at 1 point last year, so I think Prosper could very well win the district, but I do have a feeling Allen's going to win the district. Walnut Grove in third makes sense. Walnut Grove's toughest games come in the last two, in my opinion. Yeah. And then Princeton, I think, honestly, could be a dark horse this year. Well, I don't think they're going to win against Allen or Prosper or even Walnut Grove, but I think Princeton can honestly make the playoffs this year. I remember they were terrible in 5 Division too, and now they actually got pretty good. Yeah, I think they could be at Rock Hill to make the playoffs this year. District 7, Coppell, Lake Highlands, Plano East? Not Plano West or Plano East? That's going to be Plano West. Berkner. I don't think Plano East makes it or Plano West makes it. Well, Plano West could make it, but like, I think I'd probably see Richardson getting in over them at that point. I think if you swap Plano West and Richardson, I think you're fine. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? Plano West is not a bad team. It's just who knows. But Coppell, I think, is without a doubt the best team in that district. Lake Highlands in second makes sense, and then I think Berkner could make the play. I think it's either be them, Plano West or Plano High, Plano Senior. I'm sorry, Plano Senior. Sorry, jeez, yeah. Anyways, here's District 8. Trinity in first, undefeated. LD Bell in second. South Grand Prairie in third, and Halton fourth. I think all those teams will make it out of there. I think swapping LD Bell and South Grand Prairie makes more sense, but I mean Bell's gonna be a better team this year. Not that they're not in such a bloodbath of a district, but Trinity, I think this is their opportunity to win a district. Trinity, of course, lost their first round playoff game at Lake Ridge last year, but I think they'll bounce back. Some people said they're not gonna be great as good, but I mean in that district they'll be fine because let's be completely real here. Irving ISD sucks at football, and Grand Prairie is not very good. Yeah, but I think Trinity and South Grand Prairie will probably be the top two, and LD Bell and Halton will probably be below them. Yeah. District 9, Wiley East, Redlet, Saxe, and Garland. I think this is valid. I'd argue probably one of the weaker districts, in my opinion. Wiley East is a good team. It's just they're 10-0 with a very, very soft schedule, to be fair, last year. But I think they'll be good this year. I think they're without a doubt the best team out of there. And honestly, they could. It's just they're next to District 10. District 10 blows everyone out, apparently. Yeah, the Rowlett second makes sense. Saxe could have a bounce back. And Garland, I mean, who was it last year? Naaman Forest that made it last year. Garland could take that spot Naaman Forest had. Stock beats South Garland, I'll tell you that for a fact. South Garland sucks, but who are they playing? Garland, how good were they last year? They did play Lone Star last year. They're okay. They're okay, I guess. Yeah, they could very well make it in there. But yeah, Garland's okay. I think they could make it, but yeah. They're going to get beat by North Forney, though, probably. Speaking of District 10, North Forney, Longview, Heath, and Forney all in. I think honestly there's 6 teams out of here that can make the playoffs. These 4, Rockwall and Royce City. Royce City, I think if Royce City was in a different district, they'd probably have a shot at making the playoffs. But I'll tell you what, man, this is one of probably the toughest district in the playoffs. And there's so many good teams. North Forney, I think when the district makes sense. They were really good last year. Longview, Heath, Forney, Rockwall, I think are all like a cluster. I think Rockwall is actually gonna make the playoffs this year. I actually have Heath out of the playoffs just because coaching transition. But I mean, Heath, Forney, this is a really tough district. So I don't think there's a single lock here, honestly, for the playoffs. Maybe North Forney, but like, I don't. But yeah, it's very tough. North Forney's defense can be spotty sometimes, but yeah. And then District 11, North Crowley, Duncanville, Waxahachie, and Lake Ridge. Lake Ridge, I think this makes sense. I'd probably swap Duncanville, North Crowley, but I think this is a good prediction. I honestly see the top three all going 6-1 each, like beating each other up. And then Lake Ridge fourth makes sense. I don't think they're going to lose 4 district games, but I do think they're going to. I have them going 6-4 in my predictions. I'll share those predictions later on. To be changed. Subject to change, I guess, theoretically. I do right now. I have Lake Ridge losing to Walnut Grove, and then the top 3 in this district. Yeah, yeah. There's that. But anyways, let's see. Moving on. Where's the other one? I got Division 1 division. This is just for DFW, by the way. So there's that. Anyways, let's do this. District 3, Ryan winning it. Ryan's without a doubt the best team out of there. Probably out of the region, honestly. Then Chisholm Trail, Saginaw, and Sherman. Chisholm Trail, Saginaw, I think makes sense. I do think Saginaw will probably be above them. And then Sherman, I think don't they have a new coach this year? Sherman definitely is better off there than the Frisco district. Competitive geographically, no, but that's way more traveling for them. But on a standpoint when it comes to like competition, they could have a shot. Just saying. Like Azle was not good last year. I think didn't Azle used to be good? Azle used to be pretty good. Azle could rebound though, theoretically. Azle was just really bad last year. I realized Sherman was playing Liberty Christian. At Liberty Christian. Dang, I guess they have a Nader Stadium needs to open still. Fossil Ridge is not very good. And then Denton's not going to do anything, bro. We'll see. I actually had Denton make the playoffs out of here. Denton's not the worst team, but they're not very good. Yeah, Chisholm Trail and Saginaw actually had like a pulse. Like Chisholm Trail actually made the playoffs last year. And same thing with Saginaw went undefeated not that long ago. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but we'll see. Saginaw's in my opinion, I think Saginaw gets second, and then Chisholm Trail third. Then I think fourth place. I think could be Denton, could be Sherman, but who knows? There's just some really teams in there. Like there are a lot of like mid teams in there, honestly. Like Chisholm Trail ain't bad. Like Chisholm Trail and Saginaw are pretty good teams. It's just look at Ryan. It's like oof. We'll see though. And then District 4 for 5A Division 1. This is the Fort Worth ISD one. Arlington Heights has the District 1 here. And then I think that's Brewer second. And then Wyatt third. I guess that's Pascal and fourth. For Pascal. Asshole. I'm kidding. Arlington Heights, I think, they're a good team, man. Like I know their district isn't great, but they were crushing a lot of teams last year, man. It was crazy. Like they're the best team out of that school district in general. Like they literally did not like I know they were playing soft competition for the most part. They literally did not allow a single point in their first 4 games. That's insane. And then they beat Chisholm Trail by like a decent amount. They shot Polytechnic. Lost to Saginaw, a very high scoring game. Then beat Wyatt, beat Trimble Tech. They shot Trimble. Then they got shut up by Alito. But yeah, they made it pretty decent far in the playoffs. They beat Brewer and then beat Monterey, and then they lost to Alito. But Arlington Heights literally shut out 6 teams last year. That's actually crazy. I know that the teams they weren't playing weren't great, but still. They're kind of the South Oak Cliff in ways. They're not as good as South Oak Cliff by any means, but still. Let's see. Let's see who is. I guess Brewers in our district. That says they're not district game. I agree with this though. I think Brewers second. Wyatt. I think Wyatt's a solid team. Just they get crushed by a lot of teams too, like Argyle, I guess. And then Pascal. I think they can make. Who do I have making the playoffs out of here? Let me check. I made these back in like March or so. I don't even know when I made these. It was a few months ago. I had Wyatt. Yeah, that's the exact predictions I had. So I agree. District 5, Lone Star, Melissa. Ow! Jeez. I was squeezing my balls on accident. I was trying to scratch something. Let's see. Lone Star in first, Melissa in second. Where's their eye, bro? Reedy in third, and then McKinney North in fourth. I think I agree with this, honestly. Lone Star number 1 makes sense. Melissa could jump them, but I think Melissa will look at second. Reedy third makes sense, and then I think I should have Lebanon Trail making the playoffs out of here, but I could see McKinney North doing it too. It's just that last spot's. I'll be honest, the last spot is kind of anyone's game because like those teams aren't great. Below those, because like Wakeland's gone, all that. But yeah. Well, that's the Lone Stars would be a heck of a matchup, though. All right, District 6. This one, I don't know about this one, man. So how the heck's Name Force playing an extra district game? Highland Park first, Creekview second, and then Naaman Forest third and Richland fourth. The teams that are actually in here, I think, are valid, but the top, the 2 to 4 is not. I don't agree with that. I think Richland will be second, unless they're losing people. I don't know. Creekview is a good team. I do think they'll get third in district. I think other name Force. I could also see Birdville in that spot. But yeah, but we'll see. I think it's out Naaman Forest or Birdville in fourth. But I think Richland should be second. Creekview should be third. I could also see like a team like Newman Smith get in there as well. We'll see. And then District 7, West Mesquite in first makes sense. Mesquite second, Tyler third, North Mesquite fourth. I agree with these teams, but I do think the rankings are a little. Actually, looking at this, I don't know. Actually, I forgot Crandall's in this district. I think West Mesquite first makes sense. And then second, I think Crandall gets second, honestly. Then I think Tyler gets third. Tyler third makes sense, but I do think Mesquite will get that fourth spot. I don't know if I see North Mesquite making it. They could, but we'll see. To be fair, yes, Mesquite went 1-9 last year. Their one win was against North Mesquite, ironically. North Mesquite made the playoffs, so who knows? West Mesquite's without a doubt the best team in the district, though. All right, I'm looking at something. West Mesquite, how they play? Who they play last year? I know they lost to Lone Star, but I'm pretty sure it was Lone Star they lost to. Yeah. They did lose to Princeton to start the year. See, Princeton's good. And then, yeah, they're beating up some teams. Granted, they were in Dallas ISD's teams, but still. Like, they actually played pretty well, I will say. Anyways, district number 8. I agree with these for the most part. DeSoto at first. Cedar Hill second. Lancaster in third. Then Midlothian in fourth. I agree with these. The only thing I probably swap Summit for Midlothian for Summit. I think Summit, will get that last spot. Midlothian could very well get it too. I'm just saying. They're both good teams. That's going to be very competitive to get the last spot. Maybe a team like Legacy could step up or something. I agree with you. So DeSoto is without a doubt the best team in that district. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, that's DFW districts. And the district 3, here comes my favorite district. Argyle first, Colleyville second, Lovejoy third, and the Colony fourth. I agree. I think I do. Yeah. What? My God, they will not stop stomping up there. Only thing I don't agree with here, but honestly, it could go either way. I think this could pop, but only thing I don't agree with is Colony being in. Colony, I think, could get in just because the district's lighting up a lot. But in my opinion, I think Eagle Mountain actually gets that spot. Eagle Mountain's actually a pretty good team. I know they're four. I know they're coming from a way lower district, a way lower league, but still, not that 4 Division 2 is bad. They got Carthage in there, but still, like they're in 4 Division 2 last year, but we'll see. I think it's out of them, the Colony. We'll see. Argyle first. I agree with that. I'm not even trying to be biased, but they literally haven't lost they haven't lost a district game in literally half a decade. Colleyville second makes sense. Lovejoy third makes sense. I think you could swap Colleyville and Lovejoy theoretically, but I do think Colleyville will be a better team this year. Plus, Colleyville's been Lovejoy at Lovejoy, at Colleyville, so yeah. District 4. Salina first, Panther Creek second, Anna third, and then Frisco fourth. These are valid. I do think I'd probably swap Anna and Panther Creek. I can honestly see Anna winning the district. I had originally Anna win the district, but I think honestly I'm leaning more towards Salina at this point. Salina first makes sense. I think they're probably winning the district. I'd probably swap Anna and Panther Creek. And then Frisco in fourth makes sense. Maybe Emerson could step up. Frisco's a good team. And then District 5, South Hill Cliff first, Mesquite Petite in second, Hillcrest in fourth. I think that's Wilson in third. Yeah, that's Woodrow Wilson High School. Okay. I agree. I think honestly the below South Hill Cliff is a bloodbath. I guess below Petite as well. Where the frick is this? I'm trying to find the district standing from last year. Yeah, I think South Oak Cliff, that should not be it. That should not be a question. That should not be there should not be a question about that. Like South Oak Cliff's gonna sweep the district. They're probably shining out everyone again, if I had to guess. So I don't know about that, but we'll see. Yeah. Who do I have making a district playoffs out of here? I had Samuel making it, but we'll see. I could honestly below. I think Wilson could very well make it too. I think Wilson was second in the district last year. Yeah, they were. I don't even think they had a winning record, but did they have a winning record? Holy they did not. Wilson lost all their out of district games. That's crazy. Let's see. But I guess they recovered, but still. They lost the White House Memorial. Poteet. Yeah, man. They did pretty good in the district. They did lose to Samuel, to be fair. Yeah, I think Samuel could make it. Yeah, the Dallas district's not very good. I'm sorry, but Poteet is definitely. I know they were 3-7 last year, but they're in a very soft outside South Oak Cliff, a very soft district. So yeah, but South Oak Cliff is basically carrying this district. And then District 6. Whoa, it says Texas is number 1. I keep on seeing LSU in that logo, ironically. Probably a copy of it. Marshall at 2nd, Mount Pleasant 3rd, and Terrell at 4th. I mean, if that's the case, then Argyle's beating Terrell. But I don't think Terrell is going to be that low. I think either Texas or Terrell wins the district. I think Mount Pleasant gets 3rd, and then Marshall gets 4th. I literally put Terrell in the standings, bro. Maybe it's Texas. I don't know. Or Midlothian Heritage. Yeah, I have all those teams making it. Just they're all in different spots, except Mount Pleasant. I think they're 3rd. I think if you swap Terrell and Mount Marshall, I think you're fine. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe Terrell won't be as good as people think. At least I think. It'll be better. Who knows? District 7, it says Timberview is going to win it. Midlothian Heritage 2nd. That's not Brenham. Ennis in 3rd, and Arlington Seguin 4th. I think these are valid. I think all the spots are off, in my opinion. These are swap. Well, actually, I don't know about that, but Timberview and Heritage, I think it's going to be very competitive for that district. I think Heritage wins the district, but we'll see. I think he swapped Arlington and Ennis. I could see a team like Burleson potentially making it too. We'll see. But yeah, valid though. It's day and night. What? All right. Where's the Pleasant Mountain? Whoa, okay. Trying to find the Austin one. Where's the Austin one here? Let me save this one. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here's the playoffs for District 6A and 5A for Austin. Let's see, District 24. I don't know why they're in Region 3, but what do I'm just kidding. It's weird to think they're Region 3, but this has Vandergrift winning, Cedar Park 2nd, Eastview in 3rd, and Vista Ridge in 4th. Valid. But I do think Hutto is going to make it. But I think Hutto is going to be a good team, though. Here's the thing. I think Hutto. I think Eastview could make it. They might get over Vista, but I do think Hutto is actually going to be 2nd in the district. I think Cedar Park 3rd makes more sense, in my opinion. And then Vista Ridge 4th. Other than them are Eastview. It's probably good. I have Vista, but yeah. Let's see. And then district, Lake Travis, Westlake, Round Rock, and Cedar Ridge. I agree with this one. Lake Travis, I think, is a really good team again this year. They could very well. All right. Sorry. Anyways, let's see. Like Round Rock third and Cedar Ridge fourth. Um, yeah, I think top two makes sense. Round Rock third. Who did I put third in the district? I think I put McNeil in the playoffs. I think McNeil could get in, honestly. Maybe Cedar Ridge could get in too. But I think if swap Cedar Ridge with like McNeil, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Um, yeah, I think that's valid though. Sorry, I was just sorry about that. Yeah, but let's see. What was Cedar Ridge's record last year? Five and five. Okay, fair enough. They beat McNeil last year. Yeah, they did beat McNeil. Okay, fair enough. We'll see. I think it'd be either them or McNeil. We'll see. In District 26, we got Dripping Springs in first, Bowie in second, Austin James Bowie. I don't know. Is that Mo and Gene? Is that Delvale in third? I think. What logo is that? Is that Jaxie Hayes' logo? I don't know, man. Where the frick? Let's see. So I guess that is Jaxie Hayes in third. All right. Let's see. Then where's Mo and Gene Johnson? Mo and Gene Johnson fourth. They went 3-7 last year though. I guess Austin District isn't great, but yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna get dressed. Hola. So since we're doing high school football coverage, I wear a non-existent high school for now. I did it. I stood. All right. Yeah. Right now. What did I predict? I said Hayes and Mo. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. What the frick? I forgot. I forgot I predicted that. Yeah, I agree with these then. And then District 12, Georgetown first, Weiss second, Hendrickson third, and A&M Consolidated fourth. I don't think I agree with this. Is Hendrickson a good? Hendrickson any good? All right. Let's see. Was Hendrickson any good? They're 5-5. I mean, maybe, but like they're in a tough district, man. Like, but yeah, I don't think Hendrickson makes the playoffs, but I mean, maybe they could be a dark horse. Yeah, I think who do I have making it? This is a tough district, bro. I have A&M Consolidated. Actually, A&M Consolidated winning the district. I mean, it's a tough district, but still. Got Weiss second, College Station third. Maybe Hendrickson or Georgetown could get in there, or actually a Shoemaker in fourth. But yeah, I think Shoemaker did just lose their coach, so who knows? I don't know. Yeah, don't quote me on that though. And then here we have Smithson Valley in first, Austin Anderson second, McCallum in third, and then I don't know who that is in fourth. I think that's Champion in fourth. I am a champion, unstoppable. I, sorry. I think that's valid. I mean, McCallum could make it. I could also see Siggy making it. McCallum, I think, could honestly make it out of there. We'll see, though. It's just a value when it makes sense. Anderson could probably be the team that is most likely beat Smithson Valley, but we'll see. District 12. This district is so bad, bro. It's 6 teams, and 4 of those teams did not win a game. Or a lot of those teams did not win barely won a game last year. I'm pretty sure Lhasa, Navarro, and Achieve? I don't know who the other teams are. Navarro. Whoever the other team is, but Crockett. I think I'm pretty sure that's who it was. This district's so bad, bro. But you got 2 good teams. Bradstrop's for sure the best team out of here. Pflugerville is decent. I think they'll thrive in this district. And Elgin in third. Shout out to Jasper, by the way. And then I don't even know who that is in fourth. So we'll have a 1-win team from last year make the playoffs. At least one. That is sad. Pete Pflugerville. Who's in the district? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to beat LaPorte last year. LaPorte. What district are they in? Oh, brother. Someone. Yeah. Is that Elgin went 2-8 last year? I think they'll be the 3rd best out of here, though. And then whoever that other team is. Navarro. I think it's Navarro. I don't know. It's one of those 3 teams. Austin Navarro High School logo. Yeah, it's Navarro. Like Dave Navarro from James Addiction and RHCP. Yeah. Anyways, District 13 is Liberty Hill in first. The records are way off, but Liberty Hill first, Legacy Ranch in second, Page, whoever that is, in third, and Alamo Heights in fourth. I'm pretty sure this might be an error. Who's that in third? Veterans Memorial. Yeah, that I don't. These are flawed, bro. No offense. Legacy Ranch could make Liberty Hill first. I mean, maybe. I think Alamo. But Alamo. You're saying Bernie. You're saying Bernie and New Braunfels missed the playoffs. New Braunfels is ranked top 10 in 5 Division 2, bro. Just saying. I think New Braunfels could very well win that district. Just saying. I think my predictions are Bernie, New Braunfels, Alamo Heights, and Liberty Hill. Those are my predictions. Yeah, what do I know? Maybe I'm just capping. Stop the cap. Let's see. Early top 25 rankings. Let's see. North Crowley number 1. DeSoto number 2. Duncanville 3. South Oak Cliff 4. Waxahachie 5. Allen's 6. Prosper 7. Prosper could also be that one up there. Lone Star 8th. 9th is Aledo. 10th is Salina. 11th, South Lake Carroll. 12th, Melissa. 13th, North Forney. 14th, Longview. 15th, Geyer. 16th, Coppell. 17th, Argyle. 18th, Rockwall Heath. 19th, Louisville. 20th, Walnut Grove. 21st, Byron Nelson. 22nd, Denton Ryan. Wow, that's low for Denton Ryan. 23rd, Highland Park. 24th, Anna. And 25th, Rockwall. Division 1, North Crowley. I think they could win state, but I don't think it's going to be Division 1. It's probably going to be in Division 2 if I had to guess. Geyer, Division 2, maybe. And then I could see Geyer winning it. Then Division 1 for DeSoto, Division 2 for South Oak Cliff. I agree with both of those. Yeah. Look at this website. Let's see. This is the vault. Oh, shut up, dogs. My dog's sleeping. Okay. Let's see. Got Argyle on here. I know all these people. Yeah, thing is, they gotta change this. They gotta change their stadium, bro. Oh, that's Somerset Academy. Lasse. There's a dog barking outside. Yeah, bark him away, bro. Let's see. Yeah, it has a schedule. That's nice. A little bit it's inaccurate though. This is inaccurate. This is inaccurate. This is inaccurate. So yeah, some of it's inaccurate, but it's fine. But hey, it looks like a nice website. Where's Lake Ridge at? All right, let's see. Huh. Again, some of these are very inaccurate. It's fine. But the website looks nice, though, we'll say. Yeah. Create a highlight video. I can do this. That's nice. Stream marker. Let's see. Let's see. Should we do a tier list now? Let's do a tier maker. Let's do some college football stuff, shall we? Division III college football teams. Hold on. NCAA Division III. You'll see why in a second if it loads. Division III. What the fuck? Man, come on. Where's Bridgewater State University? 138 FBS teams. Expansion candidates. Where the frick is it? DSU, Sacramento State, Ballsack State. I'm sorry. 12 plus. This is 11. I put UNT up there. 10 to 11. 8 to 9. 5-7, like the song by Karen Ujala. Actually, probably more like, sorry. 4 to 5. Actually, 3 to 5. And then 0 to 2. How about that? All right. So let's rank these teams, shall we? Air Force's defense is just terrible, bro. Like football wise, they do a great job for the country, obviously. I'll say that 3 to 5 wins. Akron, probably 3 to 5. We'll see. They've been getting better though, even though they're not eligible. Alabama, I probably say 10 to 11. Appalachian State, probably 6 or 7. I'm not even doing this for the memes, bro. Arizona, probably 8 to 9. Arizona State, I probably say the same thing. Arkansas, probably 3 to 5. Arkansas State, 6 to 7. Army, I'll actually put them 8 to 9. Maybe they'll be better this year. Auburn, I'll put 6 to 7. I think they'll be a better team this year. Ball State's probably not going to be great. Baylor probably be around this mark. Boise State, 8 to 9. Boston College is going to be like down there, bro. Bowling Green, I'll say they're better this year. Buffalo, I'll probably put in 6 to 7. BYU, I probably put 10 and 11, honestly. California, probably 6 to 7 wins is accurate. Central Michigan, that's accurate. Charlotte's going to be way down there. Cincinnati, probably 6 to 7 wins. Clemson, 8 to 9. I don't know. They went great last year, man. Coastal's probably in this range. Colorado, I probably put them 3 to 5, honestly. Colorado State, I think they could be bowl eligible. I think Jim Moore is going to turn the team around. Dude was great at UConn of all places. Delaware probably put in the middle tier as well. Duke's probably in that tier as well. Eastern Carolina, I'd argue that. I'd probably put 8 to 9, though. And look at Eastern Carolina's schedule. They could honestly make the playoffs this year, just saying. I'm very hungry, by the way, so. Yeah, I'll probably put them in there. I think Eastern Carolina's bound to be a really good team next year. Eastern Michigan, 3 to 5. I don't know. They're not great. FAU is probably 3 to 5. They could get up in 6 to 7 if their defense improves. Their offense is really good. FAU probably in that middle tier. Florida, probably in the middle tier as well. Florida State, middle tier. Fresno State, probably put in the middle tier as well. Georgia is probably 12 plus. Georgia Southern, they're probably in here. Max Johnson's playing for them, by the way. Georgia State's way down there. Georgia Tech, I'd probably put them in 10 11, honestly. Actually, I'd probably put them 8 to 9. Hawaii's a good team, man. I think they'll be 8 to 9. Houston, they got a good team. I'll probably put them in 10 11. They're a dark horse for sure in the Big 12 this year. Illinois, 8 to 9 probably. Indiana's going to be at 12 plus. Iowa will be in the 8 to 9 range. Iowa State, my opinion, I do think they're going to have a down year. I'll probably put them in here. Jayville State, probably 8 to 9. Actually, I'm going to say Eastern Carolina goes up to that tier. JMU, I'll probably put in the 8 to 9 tier. Kansas, probably there. Kansas State, probably put in here. Kennesaw State, I'll probably put them at the 9-win category. I won't jump the gun and say 10, but Kennesaw is one of the teams that could make the playoffs next year, which is insane to think. Kent State, I think they're in this range, honestly. I think they'll actually be okay this year. Kentucky, I think, will be in the 6 to 7 range. Liberty, I know it's not evenly distributed by any means, but Liberty's probably kind of mid-tier. Regina Cajuns, probably here. La Tech's also probably here. Good Lord. Good boy, Leonard. LSU, I'm going to put them in 10 11. I think they'll be a really good team next year. I want to put them in the 12, but there's a lot of new to that team still. Marshall, probably there. Maryland, not very good next year. Memphis will probably be an 8 to 9. Charles Huff's a good coach. That dude's actually turned around Southern Miss of all teams. Yeah. Miami, the U will probably be up here. Miami of Ohio will probably be in the 6 to 7 range. Michigan, I'll put them in 8 to 9. There's a lot of new stuff there. I think they could be on top, though. Michigan State, They got a new coach this year. Maybe in the 6-win range. Middle Tennessee is not going to be very good. They got BJ Fleck will always be in the 6 to 7 range. Ole Miss 8 to 9, I'd probably say. Mississippi State, I'll probably put them in the 6 to 7 range. Missouri, probably 8 to 9. Missouri State, probably here. Navy, 8 to 9. Nebraska, I'll put them at 8 to 9 as well. Nevada is going to be not very good. I'll put them below there. Lobos of New Mexico, they'll be, honestly, I think they could honestly be in the 10 range this year. Mexico State's not going to be good. I won't be that harsh, but I'm not. North Carolina is going to be in the middle tier range. North Carolina State will be in here. North Dakota State, I'd probably put them in the 8 to 9. Not going to say undefeated yet, but they're definitely have a lot of upside to them. Northern Illinois, 3 to 5. They're losing a lot of people. North Texas, I'll probably put in the 6 to 7 just because they got a lot of players that they lost. Neil Brown's, I think, could be a good coach, but he's a G5 coach, but yeah. Northwestern, I think, will be in the middle tier. Notre Dame can honestly be up in there. Ohio's a good team, man. I think they could honestly be. I'll probably put them 8 to 9. Yeah. Ohio State, on the other hand, no, they're never not. They're never not elite. My opinion, Ohio State's the most reliable team in the country. I'm just watching them against that. Oklahoma, I mean, based on Brent Venables, he's going to be 6 to 7 this year, but I'll put them in the 8 to 9. Oklahoma State will be a good team this year. I think they'll be in the 8 to 9. They got a lot of good stuff this year. Old Dominion's a very intriguing team. I'll put them in 10 to 11. Oregon's always good, bro. Put them in there. Oregon State. They'll probably be better, but I'm gonna put them in 3 to 5 still. Penn State, 8 to 9 is probably more accurate. Shout out to Lucas Tenbrock. Pitt, I think the 6 to 7 range works for them. They're usually okay. Purdue will probably be 3 to 5. They're just such as a broken football program right now. Rice could be good next year. I'm gonna put them in 3 to 5 though. Rutgers, I'll probably put them in 3 to 5. Sacramento State, I'll probably put here 3 to 5. Actually, in the MAC, maybe they'll be fine, but yeah. Sam Houston State, maybe they could get better. I'll probably put them 3 to 5. San Diego State is a very intriguing team this year. I'll put them in 10 to 11. San Jose State probably in here. They could rebound. Southern Methodist, I'll probably put them 8 to 9. South Alabama, probably in the 6 to 7 range. I think they'll be a better team this year. South Carolina, I'll put them in a 6 to 7. That's mid this year. We'll see. Southern Miss, probably a little down. Probably not as good. 3 to 5. Stanford, 3 to 5. Syracuse, I think they'll get back to mid. TCU, I'll probably put 8 to 9. Temple, I'll probably put 6 to 7, honestly. They're good. They're an underrated team for next year. Tennessee, I'll probably put in 8 to 9. It's even year, so who knows? Texas, I'll put in the 10 to 11. Not ready to overhype Texas this year like we did last year. A&M, I think will be in the 10 to 11 probably. We'll see. I'm going to make predictions. It's going to be all different, but yeah. Texas State, probably put them 6 to 7. Texas Tech, maybe 0 if they can't play anyone this year because everyone's opting out, but probably put 10 to 11. I'll probably put them in 12, but like the Brendan Sorsby drama was kind of weird. Toledo, I think Toledo will be I think Toledo will be probably 6 or 7. They're usually, I know they lost Jason Candle, but still. Troy. I'll probably put Troy in 6 to 7. Tulane, I think is not. I don't think it's gonna be as good this year. Will Hall is not great. It's not a great coach. Not a great head coach. I'll probably 8th and 9. I'll probably be 8 and 4. Tulsa. And granted, maybe Will Hall can recover. He's at a better team, but he was terrible at Southern Miss. Tulsa has to be in the 3 to 5. They got a good player. I think they have a really good player on there. It's all good. UAB, probably in the same range they were last year. UCF, 6 to 7. UCLA, I think, will be in that range too. UConn, Jason Candle's a good coach. I'll probably put him in here. I'm not going to put him 8 and 9. I'll probably put 6 to 7. I think Candle's a good coach, but they're losing a lot. So, yeah. Monroe's going to, ULM's usually does not make a bowl. So, yeah. UMass sucks. They're going to be in, they might not win a game this year again. UNLV's a good team. I think they can also make the playoffs. I'll probably put 10 11. USC, they got Mayava. I think they can honestly be in that 10 to 11 range this year. Although they're inconsistent, to be fair. South Florida's a good team. I think they'll be good this year. I'll put them in. I'm not ready to jump the gun yet. I'll put it at 8 9, but I think they'll be good. I'll take my dog out now. I got you, bro. All right, Bodowski. I don't know how to put this leash on. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. There you go. 1 second. I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry. No way, bro. Guys. I legit thought I just saw Haley Trahan, bro. Not even kidding. Someone's wearing the exact same outfit she wore during the exact same hair, exact same outfit that she wore during the 50 State Series last year. I was like, is that Haley Trahan? Utah probably they might downgrade a little bit. I think they'll still be good. I think they'll be 8 to 9. Utah State probably in the middle tier. UTEP, UTEP probably very bad. UTEP's never good. I'm sorry. UTSA would be in the mid tier. Vanderbilt, I think they'll be fine. I'll probably put the middle tier just because they're losing some players. But yeah. Virginia, I think they'll be in the 8th and 9th. They're a good team last year. They're very fluky, but yeah. Virginia Tech will be interesting this year. We got James Franklin on the helm. Yeah, Wake Forest. Wake Forest will be a good team again. I think they could honestly progress even better. Wake Forest was a surprisingly good team last year, especially after that Kennesaw State game. Like, whoa. But Kennesaw State, to be fair, won the CUSA. So no one knew how good Kennesaw State was at the time. Leonard, why are you wagging your tail? It wasn't Ryan Trahan. I'm sorry. Washington, probably in the 8 to 9 range. That Damon Williams drama was a little weird, but yeah. Wazoo, probably mid. Western Kentucky. I think Western Kentucky's a good team. I think they'll be in there. Tyson Helton's a good coach. Western Michigan. Western Michigan could be a good team. I think a good team again this year. I think they'll be in that range. West Virginia, probably mid, but they'll be better than last year. Old Country Roads. Wisconsin will not be good. They looked better in last year when they beat two good teams, Washington and Illinois, but I don't know. That they have no offense. Wyoming, on the other hand, probably 3 to 5. They did pitch the first shutout of the year last year, though, against Akron. It was 10 to 0. And I'm gonna make some food in a bit. Hold on, I'm gonna put my laptop on the charger. I'm so hungry, bro. I'm not even kidding. I already did NFL schedule predictions, so we'll do college stuff. These are the most accurate ones to go game by game because I can't just say, oh, they're going to get 12-0 this year. Meanwhile, they're playing the hardest schedule in the country. I got the wrong charger. Let this bad boy charge, boys. Yes, I got a haircut. I forgot to mention that. College football. What the frick was that? God dang, it's so loud in here. Jeez. Game predictor. Does that take a while, so. Frick you. We'll start in a bit. I'm actually gonna go eat something. Time to eat. Yeah. Eat it while I mix it up.
Because I got hacked.
Sorry. Siri. I'm trying to figure out what to eat. Hold on. Is the gnocchi off limits? Gnocchi. Sorry, guys. I'm letting my laptop charge. Yeah, I got college stuff loaded on. We're gonna start week 0 in a bit. Oh no. Baby, 20 my life. Oh, okay. All right. Y'all want to? Let's do it. I'll let y'all see. I'm deadly hungry, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat something first. This is the most unprofessional way to do this. It's fine. I probably shouldn't put the computer on top of the burner. I'm gonna put it close to me so I can at least cook and multitask. Hey, literally, I'm doing what the AMR concept, bro. Sports and food. Literally the AMR concept, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. But that's how it goes. All right, we got holy shit. Nine. By the way, the Pac-12 predictions might be a little off because you know, they have a flex game. That's weird. They honestly they should just have non-conference games like everyone else does. Well, not everyone else. Yeah. All right, let's do this. So, let me grab some. I'm gonna debone a chicken. No, not that kind. All right. Let's start off with predictions. So, next, I'm gonna have to speed run through a lot of these. Should I just predict the whole high school football season? No, that'd be impossible. There's literally like 100,000 games, probably. That would take hours. I burnt the heck out of a grilled cheese the other day. Here. It's electric stove. I don't usually use electric stove. I usually use gas ones. Yeah. All right, let's just start predicting. Why not? New Mexico State, Florida State. Florida State's gonna win that one. Hawaii at Stanford. I think Hawaii wins that one, man. I think they'll be a good team this year. Texas Christian at North Carolina. Actually, that's in TCU. North Carolina's at Ireland. I'll give TCU to win. I think it'll be more competitive though. Just ignore the numbers. I'm not actually predicting scores. Virginia, North Carolina State. This was or NC State, I guess. This was supposed to be in Brazil, but it's gonna be in Virginia, so that's gonna give Virginia a better advantage. I'll give them the win. San Jose State versus USC. I'll give USC the win. Eastern Michigan, Sacramento State. Could be an interesting game. I'm gonna say Sac State wins that one. Jacksonville State, North Dakota State. I'm gonna give that one to. Oh, this is tough. I'll say North Dakota State wins that one. Memphis versus UNLV. I'll take UNLV. That's week 0 for y'all. Hello. All right, I don't know what I'm making, but let's just make it. Do I have any cheese in here? Do I? Oh, I do. Heck yeah, baby. Hola. All right. Sorry, I'm making food. We're making linguine. The frick? Absolutely not. This is not for you, bro. For now, at least. Oh. Okay. Hola. Mala. Baby, no te bala. Y te mala. Baby, no te bala. Oh, yeah. Eres una yala. Y te mala. Baby, no te bala. Why am I saying 6'9"? Or annual and well Don't burn the cheese. Don't burn the grilled cheese. Don't burn the grilled cheese. All right, we're gonna open up a plastic piece of cheese. That's all I could find at the grocery store, so we're making do's of it. Yes, I'm putting my stuff. Yeah, I need to be careful with this. I'm so stupid for doing this, but no, I can't. No. I'm not gonna put this on the stove actually. It smells good. It smells processed, but it's fine. It's like the 20th day in a row I'm having grilled cheese in some way, shape, or form. I got some white cheddar. Open that. Looks so good. Looks so good. By the way, guys, just a channel update. I actually just got a job like 2 days ago. I'm very, very happy, very excited. So that will mean I will have a different schedule for usual. But yeah, I'm gonna let you know ahead of time. I'm working part-time, so yeah. But I also have time to make content. But yeah, I also have some time to make some money, baby. You know, YouTube hasn't allowed me to monetize my videos yet. So yeah. All right, put some chicken banana. Oh, chicken banana. Why am I singing the most weirdest song? Almost said something way bad. Let me put the chicken on here. There's a lot of chicken, so I'm not going to be able to eat all this. Let's put all this on here at once. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Here's the thing. I'm home literally for 9 hours a day, so. A grilled chicken and cheese, Leonard. Maybe some turkey. Some Turkish. I should probably put this on. Is a World Cup? Oh, I think it's a World Cup match on right now.
No. That has stuff you don't want to eat. Actually, you do want to eat, but you should not eat. I cannot sleep. I cannot feel the night. I need somebody and always. Every time. This just never ends. I miss you. What the? Oh. Guys, chat, is there a World Cup match on right now? All right. Marshall's watching YouTube TV. What is this? Of course, it's on a commercial. Every time I click on something, it's on a commercial. Not even kidding. Should probably send her these N-word. Okay. All right. We're making grilled cheese, guys. Grilled turkey and cheese. Hi, you're right here. Fine, you want something? Not taking away my grilled cheese, man. Here you go. My dog's right here, son. My dog will probably do it for you. What am I doing, bro? I promise this will not burn this time. Dear God, don't let my grilled cheese burn this time. Amen. You give me a lot of great grilled cheeses, but that was not the greatest work. Granted, that was my fault. Well, kinda. Wasn't really. Kinda wasn't. I just don't know the stove. It's not my fault. I don't know how to work electric stove. Hey, no. It's not for you. Guys, I'm rich. I use gas stoves, not electric stoves, man. I got 4K. I'm kidding, bro. I'm not. I ain't that kind of guy, bro. My net worth is 1 cent. Actually, I don't know if that's valid anymore because pennies apparently can't be used anymore. That's so stupid, bro. Why did this discontinue the penny, bro? Oh, a little sample. Why does this keep doing this? Leonard, stop doing that. I freaking love mayo, dude. All right, we're gonna grab some. Grab some hacked chilies, baby. Some Calabrian chilies. Some chiles. Some chiles. Chiliquites, man. Chiliquites, man. Chiliquite. Oh. little sample. Always very, very hot the first bite. Okay, we're now going to fire up the stove. That's a very hard task, apparently, in this house. It's a very, very hard task. Let's do it. This on top. Seal that. Seal that ass, man. Seal that ass, man. Oh. All right. Now we're gonna move my computer off the stove because that's a bad idea. Actually, should I just wire, hot wire, baby? Let me move this somewhere else. I'm sorry, I'm being really weird right now. Here, let me stop sharing for a second. Wow, like there's like nothing in this background, just white wall. Yeah, this is the first time I ever actually doing YouTube in the state period. Have I ever made YouTube videos outside? Yeah, I have actually. Filmed that one in Mississippi. Filmed that one in Ohio. Etc. Red Hawk, baby. That's what my middle school is now. A Red Hawk. It used to be Eagle, but now it's a Red Hawk. So I'm kind of supporting my old school, kind of not. Yeah. I'm really fat, bro. I got to go to the gym. I've been going to the gym. I didn't go yesterday because I went to go swim instead. I didn't go the day before that either because I actually haven't been to the gym in a few days. But I didn't go yesterday because I didn't go the day before on Thursday because I had college orientation. Yeah, there was yeah, it was LSU had their court. Yes, LSU had their college orientation, bro. Can't I go to Bridgewater State? I don't go to LSU. I would love to go to LSU. I would love to go to LSU, but Bridgewater State, it does the job. That's the only university that accepted me. It's actually the only one I applied to. So yeah, I'm very, very happy. I'm very excited. What the frick, man? Don't leave these sitting out, brother. Cheese. Oh, God, that mean, bro. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Got some chicken. I'll put this in the fridge for now. Put that crap in the fridge. Put the fries in. No. I just realized something. If I'm bagging groceries, someone gets like frozen fries. Does that mean I'm putting the fries in the bag? Oh man. Yeah, that thing. Bro, there's this one song. There's this one song. I don't know if y'all remember the rapper Lil Pump, the guy that's saying Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spread the rash on the day. My bitch love do cookie. Yeah. That dude sang a song. called had a rap song called Budget. He was like, "Go put the fries in," like with Jack Doherty. I'm like, brother, you're putting the most hated guy on earth in your video, bro. Come on. I love Lil Pump, but some of the people he's associated with is very interesting. Guys, Lil Pump 3 comes out in like 2 months. I'm excited, bro. Yeah, I'm very excited. Woo! Asante Dion when he's bowling. Sorry. This pan is too small for me. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah, in that Budget music video, Jack Doherty flashed everyone. It was hilarious. Butter spray. Tesla. Where's my Tesla? I don't have a Tesla. I don't have a Tesla. I'm not Indian. That sounds so racist. You gotta admit though, there's a lot of fuck this. I've seen a lot of. I love Indians, bro. Like they're great people. My uncle's from Pakistan, which I think is in around the same area. My Ayush is Indian. I have a lot of respect for Indians, that's for sure. But man, a lot of them have Teslas. It's crazy. It's a good vehicle. Don't get me wrong. Fan on. What's the oh. I can do it all feet. I was wrong. I'm the best. That's right. It's pretty hot. All right, it's on the grill. I put on a lot earlier this time just because, stuff. Guys, I'm a drum major. I don't know, it's too drum major stuff. Yeah, let's see. We could do marching band this channel, right? The type of marching band, do some predictions. Maybe. It's a sport. It's a sport. It counts as a sport. I'm telling you right now, it counts as a sport. I don't care what anyone says. Marching band is a sport. I will die. I will live and die by that. I will die on that hill. Whatever the saying is. Brother. You know what this team's record's going to be? 0-0, baby. Because they don't exist yet. 2027, they will. Well, I should count the middle school, then I'm assuming the middle school's going to be playing. Oh, shoot, they got new uniforms. They already changed the mascot for the middle school. They opened up a new middle school in Argyle. It's named after the late and great. Late and great Scott Gibson. I don't know if y'all know who that is, but he was our middle school principal. Rest in peace. He unfortunately passed away a few years ago. Let me grab some. Spatula, baby. I'm gonna try to press this thing hard. That sounds sus. Who knows why I'm so dirty, my bro? I can't let this overcook. Otherwise, I'm gonna get cooked again. Oh. I just did the cannon of the laugh. Y'all don't know who that is, but yeah, let's just live in Argyle. Okay, that is running. Sharp. Okay, let me go find it. Where the frick is? Late at night. Where the frick is the statue, bro? I'm gonna burn this thing again if I don't find it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'll just use this. I can't find it, bro. Oh, this is gonna be tough. That's fine. Okay, I gotta put this on. Hold on, come on. Smells like poop over here. Salsa. Oh, I found such. It's very big. That's fine. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. It's a little burnt, but it's a little black. But I mean, it's actually not bad, honestly. Much better than the other day. Get a plate for this. I don't know what it is. Little punk. Wait, I already have a plate. Like, honestly, this does not look bad. I don't want to burn the other parts, but. Okay, it's a little more time. Like, honestly, I'm not mad at this. Like, way better than it was the other day. Like, it's a little black, but like you can actually see orange on it still. Y'all should see that. Let me hurry up. I should probably. Oh, James Harder just got arrested. That sucks. Was missing your unlawful carrying of a weapon. All right. Microwave this. All right. You want to see my grilled cheese? Looks good. Those are cow green peppers in the top, by the way. Yeah, that's good. That's not enough. Good, okay? Yeah, comma. You get my approval. The league is no fun with cheaters. I kind of forgot I was on live stream a little bit. All right, boys. Hello. I'm back. Can't taste good. God damn. I love that poultry grilled cheese so much. Let me get my sport for this. It's good. I wonder what I had. Grilled cheese with some chicken, some turkey. I had chicken in the fridge too. Oh, I can use that to cool my mouth down. Get some rice. I'm hungry, bro. Oh, so good. I'm not even saying that just because I made it. I'm saying that because it actually tastes good. All right, let's do this. So, rice ball. You back. All right. Let's talk about some sports stuff. So, the most intriguing matchup this year, in my opinion, for college. I feel cold all of a sudden. Um, this might be everyone else's, to be fair, for a good reason. Of course, it's mine because I'm a fan of one of these teams. LSU Ole Miss. I'm willing to bet that's been one of the craziest games we've seen in a very long time. Like, it's going to be nasty, bro. I'm telling you right now. That's going to be nasty. Lane Kiffin's going to get trashed on at him, probably. I don't know about that, but there will be some boos. I know that for a fact. I can guarantee you. So Ole Miss fans will be doing, screw you! don't want to do that in front of the window. Yeah, but that's just going to be a big game just because the storylines, man. And Ole Miss and LSU, I think, will be probably undefeated. Well, I don't know about that, but they very well could be undefeated by then. Because, I mean, if LSU's got to get by past Clemson at home, and Ole Miss just has to get by Louisville, that neutral site. I mean, those are good teams, to be fair, but like Louisville's gonna have a good team, and Clemson will probably be okay at their minimum. But then LSU plays La Tech, and they should win that. You know, I think Ole Miss plays a cupcake week too. Who is it? Oh, come on. They're playing Charlotte week 2, bro. That's like the easiest game ever. No offense to Charlotte, but Charlotte was terrible last year. You want 10 Albin at the helm? Like, come on. Why would 10 Albin leave Ohio, bro? Come on. I mean, maybe we want to do Charles Huff, but you could argue that's what Jim Mora's doing. He's leaving a perfectly good organization. Well, I don't know about that, but a football team that he built from the ground up, practically. And he's going to a team that won 2 games last year. I think Mora could be a Power 4 one day. Like, in my opinion, though, even if it's just football only, the basketball would be incredible, too. I'd be open to UConn joining the ACC. UConn could join the ACC, honestly. Like, because basketball would be incredible. And football, I feel like they deserve the promotion at this point. Like, I know they have a different coach, but, like, they beat the ACC champions. Yeah, it was Duke, and they're fluky AF. They're the most fluky champion I've ever seen, but still. Worth mentioning, at least. That Duke team got good at the end of last year. Yeah, but I think UConn. Yeah, I think if UConn joins the ACC, all right, when they lost to Syracuse, I get that. Syracuse was good until they lost Syracuse was actually a good team until they lost Stephen Jelly to injury. Let's be real here for a second. I think Syracuse could recover next year. I know I put them at 6 to 7 wins, but that's recovery. I mean, Frank Brown could bring them back up. That Syracuse team, after they lost, they were nothing without Stephen Jelly. Let's be real. Like, Stephen Jelly literally was the team. Then once they lost him, they lost every game after that. They literally lost to Notre Dame 70-7. Like, that's embarrassing. They lost to Boston College of all teams as well. And Boston College only had 2 wins last year. One against an FCS team and the other one against Syracuse. Yeah. There's that. Anyways, that got into tough. Anyways, LSU Ole Miss will be a very interesting game. Anyways, let's do this. So,
So if I think Florida State, I'm going to go over these again just so in case I like make a video out of this. Hold on. Should I put an editing clip right here? All right, so I think Florida State's going to beat New Mexico State. I think they're much better, like talent-wise. I know New Mexico State beat Auburn. Most when they did go popular, still to be fair. Hawaii, I think, will beat Stanford. I think Hawaii could be a playoff team this year. TCU, I think, will beat North Carolina, although I think it'll be a better game. North Carolina State will beat – Virginia will beat North Carolina State. That's actually in Virginia now because they got moved from Brazil for some reason. Very late into the process. And TCU, by the way, TCU North Carolina playing at Ireland. San Diego, I think USC will beat San Jose State. San Jose State was not great last year, but USC I think could be good. Could be really good this year. I thought they're one of those teams that could either be really good or Lincoln Riley might not have a job. You never know. I have a weird feeling it's like a James Franklin type situation. Yeah. Then Sacramento State, Eastern Michigan. I say Sacramento State wins. Might be slightly bold just because they're brand new to the FBS, but still. That's a good Sac State team. They beat Stanford a few years ago, pretty sure. And Eastern Michigan was not great last year. North Dakota State, Jacksonville State. I think this will be a good game. I'm gonna say North Dakota State wins that one. I think that'll be a close game. Though. I think Jacksonville State's a really good team as well. They're definitely going to be one of the best USA teams, maybe the best USA team. Never know. Yeah, there's that. Then Memphis and UNLV. That's a good game. I think Charles Huss going to put that team in good shape. But I do think UNLV they got Jackson Arnold now. It's pretty interesting. But I do think UNLV is going to win that game. That'll be a really good game, though. I think that's one more. Those are two teams that could be playoff contenders for the G6 this year. And then what the frick? Yeah, there you go. Then week 1, we got a lot of games in this week. So yeah, the only team that's off is TCU. Maybe some week 0 ones. Yeah. Yes. There's a bye week team in week 1 of all. This is only it's only a 13-week season, so yeah. It's been 14 the last 2 years because of how the schedule is. But yeah. UCLA, Cal. I think it's going to be a good game. 2 new coaches and a very old Pac-12 matchup. I'm actually going to take Cal to win that one. Actually, I'll take – isn't Tosh LaPoy the coach now at California? I'm going to take UCLA actually to win that one. Duke, Tulane. I'm going to say that Duke wins that one. I know they're losing Darius Mensah, but I think Tulane is not – I don't think Tulane's going to be as good this year. SMU, Florida State, the Monday night game. I'll take SMU to win that one. I think they're going to be better than Florida State this year. Colorado, Georgia Tech. This was a good game last year. I think Colorado could be better, but I'm going to say Georgia Tech wins that one. Miami, Ohio, Pitt. Give me Pitt. Miami, Ohio is not a bad team, but I do think Pitt's much better. Stanford, Miami. Give me Miami. I think Miami's very good again this year. New Hampshire, Syracuse. I know Syracuse sucked last year. They're not losing an FCS team, though. I think Syracuse will win. Virginia Military at Virginia Tech. First game as James Franklin head coach. I know they had a very slow start last season, but they weren't playing FCS teams to start the season. So Virginia Tech will win that one. Akron, Wake Forest. Akron could be a decent team. I'm going to say Wake Forest wins that one. Bryant at Army. Bryant did beat UMass last year by a point. But, I mean, outside of that, they weren't great. But, I mean, they did beat an FBS team last year. So maybe they keep the momentum going. Plus, Army did lose to an FCS team last year, Tarleton State. Granted, Tarleton State's a good team, but still. Army is very inconsistent last year. They lost to Tarleton State week 1, then at home. Then they went on the road and beat Kansas State the very next week. College football, man. It's solid. Give me Army to win that one. Army, I think, could be a good team this year. So I'm trying some chicken right now. Maybe make some chicken salad later. For a snack. Leonard's wagging his tail right now. It's my dog's name, by the way. Citadel at Charlotte. Charlotte was not very good last year, and the Citadel didn't they beat someone a few years ago? I I feel like the Citadel beat someone like big years ago. There's a dog staring in here. Bro, they're just trolling at this point. No, Citadel, I feel like they did. Did they? Yes, 9 times. Jeez. Oh, they beat Georgia Tech, South Carolina, Arkansas. Yes, they beat Navy, Army, and Vanderbilt. Okay, so they actually do have a history of beating FBS teams. And Charlotte is not a very good team. The Citadel record. I'm actually looking into this. 2025. And they weren't great last year. I'll give Charlotte the win. Arkansas State, Memphis. I'll take Memphis. Towson versus Navy. I'll take Navy. Houston Christian versus Rice. Give me Rice. It's an in-city matchup, though. Rhode Island versus Temple. I'll take Temple. Rhode Island's not too far from where I'm living. Oklahoma State, Tulsa. I think Oklahoma State will get their revenge this year after Tulsa freaking beat them last year. That ended Mike Gundy's coaching career at Oklahoma State. Florida International versus South Florida. Give me South Florida. South Florida could be a playoff team this year. Just saying. UTRGV in their first game against an FBS team, taking UTSA. I'll take UTSA to win that one. By the way, this is only our UTRGV's second year in existence as a football team. Northern Arizona versus Arizona. Give me Arizona. Morgan State versus Arizona State. Give me Arizona State. Although Morgan State's logo is sick. Utah Tech, BYU. Give me BYU. Boston College, Cincinnati. I'll take Cincinnati. Oregon State versus Houston. I'll take Houston. Although Oregon State almost beat them last year, being how terrible they were last year. SEMO versus Iowa State. I'll take Iowa State to win that one. Nichols versus Kansas State. Give me Kansas State. Long Island versus Kansas. Give me Kansas. Texas Tech, Abilene Christian. This was actually a really close game a few years ago. Went to overtime. Texas Tech beat by 1 point. But Texas Tech's a much better team than they were back then. They weren't even a bad team back then. Texas Tech, although that could be a game against Texas. You never know. Although who knows at this point with all the drama that's going on at that university. Bethune-Cookman, UCF. Give me UCF. Idaho versus Utah. Give me Utah. What the frick are these point totals? Are they going to get like that special safety where like it's on like the extra point attempt or something? Coastal Carolina versus West Virginia. I'll take West Virginia. UAB, Illinois. Give me Illinois. NIU, Iowa. Take Iowa. Even though NIU did beat. I know NIU beat Notre Dame, but this NIU team's not as good as they were back then. Plus, I think they lost Thomas Hamlin anyway. So. Then North Texas versus Illinois. North Texas versus Indiana. Both these teams combined for 28 total wins last year, but UNT is in recovery mode this year, so I'm gonna go Indiana. Plus, even if they were 12-2, they're not beating Indiana. No, who knows? Maybe they can give a run for their money. We'll see. But they have a brand new team this year, so yeah. Hampton versus Maryland. Give me Maryland. Western Michigan versus Michigan. Western Michigan was a good team last year, but I'm going to say Michigan wins this one. Eastern Illinois versus Minnesota. Give me Minnesota. Toledo, Michigan State. I'll actually take Michigan State to win that one. Toledo could win, but I mean they have a new coach this year, so I assume they'll be good still. But yeah, Ohio versus Nebraska. Trap game for Nebraska. I'll take Nebraska to win that one. South Dakota State, Northwestern. Give me Northwestern. Boise State versus Oregon. I will take Oregon. Ohio State, Ball State. Give me Ohio State. Penn State, Marshall. Give me Penn State. Purdue, Indiana State. Purdue's
That's the one team that Purdue beat in 2024. Give me Purdue to win that one. UMass Rutgers. Give me Rutgers. Fresno State, USC. Give me USC. Of course, Lane Kiffin used to be at Fresno State. Pretty sure she used to play for them as well. Washington State versus Washington. I didn't realize this was a week 1 game. I'll take Washington to win this one. Notre Dame versus Wisconsin. It was Sunday night game. I'll take Notre Dame to win that one. Though Notre Dame can be slow to start the season. You never know. Jacksonville State, Eastern Kentucky. Give me Jacksonville State. Kennesaw State, West Georgia. Give me Kennesaw State. Murray versus Middle Tennessee State. Murray State any good? I know they're good. I know they were good at baseball, but yeah, they went 1-11. Okay, give me Middle Tennessee then. Mercyhurst versus New Mexico State. Is Mercyhurst any good? Yeah, 5-7. They weren't great. I'll take New Mexico State to win that one. Merrimack versus Delaware. Give me Delaware. Lafayette versus UConn. Give me UConn. Tarleton State, Bowling Green. Tarleton State beat Army last year. You know what? I'll give Tarleton State the win here. I don't know actually. I'll give Tarleton. Buffalo versus Albany, I think. Buffalo. San Jose State versus Eastern Michigan. I'll take San Jose State to win that one. Both those teams weren't great last year. Lindenwood versus Sac State. I'll take Sacramento State. Duquesne versus Air Force. Give me Air Force. UNLV versus Hawaii. I'll take Hawaii to win that one. Fordham versus North Dakota State. Give me North Dakota State. I'm sure North Dakota State had to change their schedule a lot. By the way, San Jose State's playing 13 games this year, by the way. Western Kentucky, Nevada, give me Western Kentucky. Central Michigan versus New Mexico, give me New Mexico. Wyoming, Colorado State, I'll take Colorado State to win that one. Portland State versus San Diego State, give me San Diego State. Idaho State versus Utah State. Now, Idaho State hung out with UNLV last year. But they're okay. I'm going to take Utah State to win that one, though. Eastern Carolina, Alabama. That's not actually the game anymore. Wait, is it? No, that's South Florida. Sorry. Alabama, I think, will win. Eastern Carolina is a good team, but I do think Alabama is going to beat them up. North Alabama versus Arkansas. Give me Arkansas. First win in the millennium, probably. Baylor, Auburn. This was a close game last year. I'm going to say Auburn wins this one, or closest game. Baylor's defense improves, though they could be competitive. FAU versus Florida. The development quote pretty sure came from, if you know, you know. FAU, I mean, that's what Lane Kiffin also used to coach there. Florida, I think, will be a better team this year. I'll take them to win that one. They're not going to lose to a G5 or American, a G6 American team like they did last year. Well, the G6 team at home. FAU is nowhere near as good as South Florida, but still. Clemson, LSU. This is a tough one. I think Clemson could be better this year. I'm going to say LSU wins that one. That's where College Game Day is going to be. Louisville, Ole Miss. This is tough. Oh, I don't even know who to win this one, honestly. I'll take Louisville. Actually, no, I'll take Ole Miss. Ole Miss has got Chambliss still. I think that's going to help them. Pine Bluff and Missouri. Give me Missouri. They're going to crush Pine Bluff by like 1 billion points. ULM versus Mississippi State. Give me Mississippi State. UTEP, OU. Take OU. Kent State, South Carolina. Give me South Carolina. Missouri State, A&M. Give me A&M.
I'll take Tennessee over Furman. Texas over Texas State. Maybe that would be a Texas Tech. You never know. Georgia over Tennessee State. Kentucky over Youngstown State. Vanderbilt over Austin Peay. Austin Peay did not look terrible against Georgia last year. App State over Maine. Georgia Southern over Charleston Southern. The battles of the Southerns. Actually, I don't know who will win this one. Georgia State, NC A&T was that. Georgia State was so bad last year, bro. I mean, I think Georgia State wins that one. Liberty, James Madison. I'll take James Madison. And Billy Napier's their coach now, so that'd be interesting. La Tech will beat up Northwestern State. Northwestern State. I respect them for going to as many power games, FBS games as they do, but man, they get crushed in all of them. I'll take Old Dominion over Norfolk State. Troy, Sam Houston, give me Troy. I'll take Louisiana over Lamar. Lamar's in Texas. South Alabama over Southeastern Louisiana, and then Southern Miss over Alcorn State. But Alcorn State, well, I don't know actually. I'll take them though. But there's your standings after week 1. I think it's Ole Miss number 1 in the country, but just ignore that 8 people, bro. All right, week 2, Rutgers, Boston College. I'll take Rutgers to win that one. Clemson, Georgia Southern, I take Clemson. Tennessee, Georgia Tech. Give me Georgia Tech to win that one. Louisville will beat Villanova. Miami will beat Florida A&M. NC State will beat Richmond. Pitt will beat UCF, I think. SMU will beat UC Davis. Although, isn't UC Davis coming to the FBS eventually? Let's look into. Syracuse, Cal. I'll take Cal to win that one. Cal did beat SMU last year, to be fair. I think North Carolina beats East Tennessee State. Virginia. I wonder if they still have Caden McNamara. Virginia will beat Norfolk State. Michael Vick's team, pretty sure, like the one he coaches. Virginia Tech, Old Dominion. I think Virginia Tech gets revenge this year. USF Army. I'll take USF to win that one. App State, East Carolina. Give me East Carolina. Navy FAU. I'll take Navy. Temple, Penn State, in-state matchup right there. Give me Penn State to win that one. Penn State at Lincoln Financial will be interesting. Tulane, South Alabama. I'll take Tulane. ULM versus UAB. Oh, this is tough. Both these teams aren't very good. I'll take UAB to win that one. UNLV, I'll take UNLV to win that one. Prairie View A&M versus Baylor, give me Baylor. BYU, Arizona, I'll take Arizona. Or BYU, sorry. Cincinnati will beat Western Carolina. Colorado beat Weber State. Houston will beat Southern. Kansas State, I think, will beat Washington State. Kansas, Missouri be interesting. I must say that I actually say Kansas wins that one this time. I think they'll get revenge. Oklahoma State, Oregon. I think it's going to be a much closer game this time. I'm not going to say, but I do think Oregon's going to win. I don't think they're going to score 69 on them this time, but we'll see. TCU, Grambling. I think TCU wins that one. Arkansas, Utah. Give me Utah. West Virginia will beat UT Martin. Duke, Illinois. I'll take Illinois to win that one. Iowa State, Iowa. I'll take Iowa to win that one this year. I think Indiana will beat Howard. Michigan, OU. I'll take OU. Minnesota and Mississippi State. I'll take Mississippi State to win that one. East Michigan, Michigan State. Give me Michigan State. Bowling Green, Nebraska. I'll take Nebraska. Purdue, Wake Forest. Give me Wake Forest. A lot of gold. Black and gold. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. San Diego State, UCLA. This could be a close one. I think San Diego State's a good team. I'll take UCLA to win that one, though. Louisiana, USC, USC.
Washington versus Utah State. Give me Washington. Wisconsin, Western Illinois. I'll take Wisconsin. Buffalo, Florida International. I'll take Florida FIU. Georgia State, Kennesaw State. I'm pretty sure this is a rivalry renewed from a long time ago. Give me Kennesaw State. That's cool, though. Liberty will be Gardner Webb. Missouri State will beat Lindenwood. Sam Houston State, Tulsa. Give me Tulsa. Maryland versus UConn. I'll take Maryland to win that one, actually. Rice, Notre Dame. Give me Notre Dame. Akron will beat Robert Morris. Ball State, Stony Brook? Is that what they're playing? Oh, jeez. Were they any good last year? Nah, they're okay, I guess. I'll take Ball State to win that one, though. I think Central Michigan beats Toothpaste. Colgate is what they are. Kennesaw State, I think, will beat Wofford. Excuse me, Kent State will beat Wofford. Miami, Ohio, beat Holy Cross. UMass. Oh, wait. UMass Sacred Heart? Hold on. Is Sacred Heart any good? They're good. You know what? Give me Sacred Heart to win that game. UMass is so bad, bro. Jacksonville State, Ohio. I'll take Ohio to win that one. Toledo, I think, will beat Central Connecticut. Western Michigan, I think, will beat Monmouth. Although Monmouth was pretty competitive last year against Charlotte. Yeah. They also beat FIU a few years ago, I'm pretty sure. North Dakota State Air Force, give me North Dakota State. New Mexico State versus Hawaii, give me Hawaii. Montana State, Nevada, give me Montana State for that one. I think Montana State's might be the best FCS team with North Dakota State being gone now. Even with North Dakota State, they won last year, the championship. NIU, Illinois State, give me NIU. Cal Poly, San Jose State, give me San Jose State. Mercyhurst versus New Mexico. New Mexico. I think UTEP will beat Texas Southern. I don't know. Yeah, they were okay last year. Wyoming, I think, will beat North Colorado. Did North Colorado beat someone good last year? Who they? No, they weren't great last year. Okay, fair enough. I think Wyoming wins. Memphis, Boise State. I'll take. Oh, that's a tough game. I think Boise State's gonna win that one. Colorado State, Southern Utah. Give me Colorado State. Sac State versus Fresno State. I'll take Fresno State to win that one. Texas Tech, Oregon State. Give me Texas Tech. If that counts as a group of five. Texas Tech has such a soft schedule, man. UTSA versus Texas State. I will take UTSA to win that one. Auburn versus Southern Miss. Give me Auburn. Florida beat Campbell. LSU beat Louisiana Tech. Well, it was kind of a close game last year, but that's LSU's team was really bad last year. Okay. Ole Miss versus Charlotte. Give me Ole Miss. South Carolina Towson. I think South Carolina wins that one. A&M Arizona State would be a very interesting game. I'll say A&M wins that one. Texas Ohio State. Give me Ohio State to win that one. That's a great game, though. Maybe at Texas this time. Georgia will beat Western Kentucky. Alabama will beat Kentucky, I think. Vandy, I think, will beat Delaware. Delaware could be competitive, though. You never know. Arkansas State will beat West Georgia. Coastal Carolina beat Fordham. James Madison beat Wagner. And then Marshall will beat Middle Tennessee State. And then Troy will beat Alabama State. Alabama State. So let's see. The top four, that's the top four. Okay, interesting. Well, that's actually a valid top four, I think. Yeah. Maine, Boston College. I'll take Boston College win that one. California will beat Wagner. Clemson, North Carolina, give me Clemson. Stanford, Duke.
I should take Stanford for that one. I'll take Duke. Georgia Tech will beat Mercy. Or Mercer. Mercy. Louisville SMU. I'll take Louisville this time around. Syracuse Pitt. I'll take Pitt. West Virginia versus Virginia. That's an interesting game. Give Virginia. Miami versus Wake Forest. I'll take Miami. Miami's lost some weird teams, though, to be fair. FAU versus FIU. I'll take FIU to win that one. Memphis will beat UT Martin. Rice, Western Michigan. No. I'll take Western Michigan. Tulsa will be East Texas A&M. The other A&M. Oh, the other Texas A&M. USF will be Delaware State. Arizona and IU give me Arizona. Baylor will beat Louisiana Tech. Cincinnati will beat Miami, Ohio. Iowa State will beat Bowling Green. Tulane, Kansas State, give me Kansas State. Kansas versus Arizona State. I believe this game's in France? Somewhere international. Give me Arizona State. Oklahoma State versus Murray State. Give me Oklahoma State. TCU, Arkansas State. Give me TCU. Texas Tech, Houston. Trap game for Texas Tech, but give me Texas Tech to win that one. Georgia State, UCF. Give me UCF. Utah, I think, will beat Utah State. Illinois will beat SIU, although Southern Illinois has beat teams in the past. Iowa will beat UNI. I think Indiana beats Western Kentucky. I think Virginia will beat Maryland. Michigan will beat UTEP. Minnesota will beat Akron. Nebraska will beat North Dakota, but North Dakota almost beat K-State last year. Northwestern have an off week. I guess they did. That's weird. Why they have an off week in week 2 of all times? I don't know. What do I know? Give me Northwestern to win that one. Oregon will beat Portland State. Ohio State will beat up Kent State. Penn State will beat Buffalo. USC will beat Rutgers. UCLA will beat Purdue. Washington will beat Eastern Washington. Wisconsin over EMU. I'll take Jacksonville State over Georgia Southern. And then Liberty over Ball State. Missouri State over Marshall. I think Nevada beats Middle Tennessee State. I think Sam Houston State will beat Nichols, like the coin. Ugh. Coastal Carolina, Delaware. Give me Delaware. I'll take Notre Dame over Michigan State. Central Michigan over Wyoming. Stonehill versus UMass. Stonehill is actually really close to where I live. Is Stonehill any good? It doesn't matter if they're good or not. Bryant University beat UMass last year, so anything's possible. I mean, they're 4-8, but I don't know, man. I'll take UMass. Screw it. Yeah, how far is Stonehill from where I live? It's not terribly far from where I'm going to college at as well. 45 minutes away. That's not bad. Yeah, it's like very close to where I'm going to college at. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to Bridgewater State, by the way, for college. Coastal flood statement. Oh. Yeah, Bridgewater State. Oh, yeah, it's only 22 minutes away. Stonehill is only 22 minutes away from where I'm going to college at. Yeah, but I think UMass wins. North Dakota State versus Sacramento State. That's going to be a very intriguing game. Both those teams are moving to the FBS this year. So, yeah, I'll take North Dakota State to win that one. How the heck did Missouri State and Delaware not play, but these two are playing? I mean, I'm not mad at it, but still. Temple, Toledo. I'll give me Temple for that one. Fresno State, San Jose State. Give me Fresno State. Boise State, South Dakota. Give me Boise State.
I'll take BYU over Colorado State. That's actually, I didn't know if they're going on the road to there. Interesting. Oregon State will beat Montana. Oh, that's a trap game. Montana could actually be pretty competitive in that game. James Madison, San Diego State, San Diego State. North Texas, Texas State, give me North Texas. I think they'll bounce back in that game. Well, I think Wazoo will beat Duquesne, or Duquesne, whatever however the heck you pronounce it. I think Bama will get revenge on Florida State. Georgia, Arkansas, give me Georgia. Auburn, Florida, 2 new coaches. This is basically the equivalent of Tulane versus South Florida. I'll take Auburn to win that one. And then LSU Ole Miss, might be the biggest game of the year. I'm gonna take LSU to win that one though. Missouri, Troy, give me Missouri. Troy's beat LSU in the past, so who knows? Oklahoma versus New Mexico. This is actually a trap game for Oklahoma. Well, I'll take Oklahoma to win, but New Mexico can remain competitive. If they can be competitive, that's going to look good on their resume, even if they lose that game. South Carolina, Mississippi State. I'll take South Carolina and win that one. Kentucky versus Texas A&M. Give me Texas A&M. Kennesaw State, Tennessee. Could be a trap game for Tennessee, but I'm going to say Tennessee wins that one. UTSA, Texas. Give me Texas. North Carolina State, Vanderbilt. I'll take Vanderbilt to win that one. Appalachian State versus Charlotte. I'll take Appalachian State. Eastern Carolina, Old Dominion. This ought to be a great game, honestly. I'll take Old Dominion, though, to win that one. That could be a big playoff one, in my opinion. UAB versus Louisiana. I'll take Louisiana to win that one. Louisiana Monroe, I think, will beat Southeastern Louisiana. I think Southeastern Louisiana is not terribly far from where my grandparents live. Ohio versus South Alabama. I'll take Ohio. UConn, Southern Miss. Give me UConn. I think Southern Miss will be in rebuild this year. Week number 3, baby. Virginia Tech, Boston College. I think Virginia Tech gets the dub here. Clemson versus California. I'll take Clemson to win that one. Duke will beat William Mary. Florida State will beat Central Arkansas. Louisville, Wake Forest. Give me Louisville to win that one. Central Michigan, Miami. Give me Miami. NC State, App State. Give me NC State. Pitt will beat Bucknell. SMU will beat Missouri State, even though that was actually a pretty close game. Actually, a close-ish game last year. Stanford, Georgia Tech. Give me Georgia Tech. Virginia versus Delaware. Give me Virginia. Louisiana, Charlotte. Give me Louisiana to win that one. Who's that? Who is that? NC Central, I think. I'll take Eastern Carolina to win either way. But yeah, Army, Temple. I'll take Temple to win that one. Tulane versus Southern Miss. Give me Tulane. It's the Will Hall Bowl. I didn't even know they're playing each other this year. Navy, UAB. Give me Navy. UNT versus Houston Christian. Give me UNT. Or North Texas. Colorado State, UTSA. I'll take UTSA. Actually, I'll take Colorado State to win that one. Colorado versus Baylor. I'll take Baylor. Kansas State versus Cincinnati. I'll take Cincinnati to win that one. Utah, Iowa State. Give me Utah. Sam Houston State, Texas Tech. Give me Texas Tech. TCU, UCF. Actually, UCF beat a few years ago. I think TCU will get their revenge, though. Oklahoma State, West Virginia. Give me Oklahoma State. I guess that's their first in-conference game that they won in a while. Unless they played someone already. Northwestern versus Indiana. Give me Indiana. UCLA versus Maryland. I'll take UCLA to win that one. Iowa versus Michigan. I will take Michigan to win that one. Nebraska, Michigan State. Give me Nebraska. Illinois versus Ohio State. Give me Ohio State. Wisconsin versus Penn State. Give me Penn State. North Dakota. Notre Dame, Purdue. Give me Notre Dame. Howard, Rutgers. Give me Rutgers. Oregon versus USC. Give me Oregon for that one. Minnesota, Washington. I'll take Washington. FIU, I think, will beat LIU. Jacksonville State versus Middle Tennessee State. Give me Jacksonville State. I will take New Mexico to beat New Mexico State. Western Kentucky will beat Mercyhurst. UNLV will beat Akron. South Florida will beat Bowling Green. Bowling Green was 0-4. Buffalo will beat Robert Morris. EMU will beat Lindenwood. Kent State, Ball State. Give me Kent State for that one. UConn, Miami, Ohio. Give me UConn. Stonehill versus Ohio. Another Stonehill game. Nice. Give me Ohio. UMass Sac State. Give me Sacramento State. San Diego State, Toledo. Give me San Diego State. Boise State versus Western Michigan. I'll take Boise State. That's a trap game for them, though, to be fair. Air Force, Nevada. Give me Air Force. Oregon State versus UTEP. Give me Oregon State. Hawaii versus Wyoming. Give me Hawaii. Rice versus Fresno. I think this could be Hawaii's best year since like 2007, honestly. Which means their coach is going to get poached eventually. But yeah. Rice, Fresno State. Gave me Fresno State. I think Texas State will beat Incarnate Word. Mr. Cam Ward went to college at one point. Troy versus Utah State. I'll take Utah State. Arizona versus actually I'll take Troy to win that one. Arizona, Washington State. Give me Arizona. Old Pac-12 matchup right there. Alabama, South Carolina. Give me Alabama. Trap game for them though. Tulsa, Arkansas. Give me Arkansas. Vanderbilt, Auburn. I'll take Auburn for that one. Ole Miss versus Florida. Give me Ole Miss. LSU, A&M. I think LSU actually beat them this time. Missouri versus Mississippi State. I'll take Missouri to win that one. Texas, Tennessee. This is a tough game. I think Texas will win that one, though. Actually, yeah. I think they'll be better on the road this year. Oklahoma versus Georgia. I think it'll be Georgia. That's going to be an interesting game. A playoff rematch from a long time. I think a Rose Bowl rematch, I'm pretty sure. First time these two are playing in SEC play. South Alabama, Kentucky, give me Kentucky. Kennesaw State, Arkansas State, give me Kennesaw State. Liberty, Coastal Carolina, give me Liberty. Or give me death. If you know, you know. Houston will beat Georgia Southern. NIU will be Georgia State. Marshall will be Gardner-Webb. Then JMU, Old Dominion, give me Old Dominion to win that one. Then FAU versus ULM. I'll take FAU to win that one. Miami, Clemson. Give me Miami. Virginia versus Florida State. Give me Florida State for that one, actually. I think they'll get revenge this year. Louisville versus North Carolina State. Give me Louisville. Boston College, SMU. Give me SMU. Notre Dame, North Carolina. I'll take Notre Dame. Pitt versus Virginia Tech. I'll take Virginia Tech. Stanford, Wake Forest. I'll give it Wake Forest. Memphis versus Charlotte. I'll take Memphis. Texas Southern versus FAU. I think FAU. I think UTSA beats Rice. North Texas beats Tulsa. UAB beats Stanford. So who knows? Temple, USF. Give me USF. Cincinnati versus Arizona. I'll take Arizona to win that one. Baylor, Arizona State. I'll take Arizona State for that one. Texas Tech, Colorado. Give me Texas Tech. UCF, Houston. Give me Houston. West Virginia, Iowa State. I shall take West Virginia to win that one. Kansas will be Middle Tennessee State. BYU, TCU. Give me BYU. Purdue, Illinois. I'll take Illinois. Ohio State, Iowa. Give me Ohio State. Michigan, Minnesota. I'll take Michigan. Maryland, Nebraska. I'll take Nebraska. Penn State, Northwestern. I'll take Penn State. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I'll take Penn State. I know it's the opening game at Northwestern Zoo Stadium, but still. Indiana versus Rutgers. I'll take Indiana. Washington, USC. Give me USC for that one. Michigan State versus Wisconsin. I'll take Michigan State for that one. Western Kentucky, New Mexico State, Western Kentucky. Delaware, Liberty. I'll take Liberty. Syracuse, UConn. I'll take Syracuse for this one. Toledo, Ball State. Give me Toledo. Western Michigan, Buffalo. I'll take Western Michigan. Akron, Central Michigan. I'll take Central Michigan. Ohio versus Kent State. I'll take Ohio to win that one. Bowling Green versus Miami, Ohio. I'll actually take Bowling Green to win that one. I think they'll finally get a win there. Eastern Michigan, UMass. I'll take Eastern Michigan. Navy, Air Force. I'll take Navy. San Jose State, Hawaii. Give me Hawaii. Wyoming versus North Dakota State. Give me North Dakota State. Cal, UNLV. I'll take Cal to win that one. That's a trap game for them, though, to be fair. UTEP, New Mexico. I'll take New Mexico. I forgot that. I'll be honest. I completely forgot that UTEP's in the Mountain West now. Boise State, I think, will beat Utah State. Oregon State, Colorado State. I'll take Colorado State for that one. Texas State versus San Diego State. Give me San Diego State. We're out there in the Pac-12 too. It's Texas State. Washington State versus Fresno State. I'll take Washington State for that one. McNeese versus LSU. Give me LSU. I need to go sit down somewhere else. My back hurt. My back's hurting. Me back is hurting. What the frick? Get in there, jeez. Sorry. Ow, 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 ow. Cal. Cal State. California State. So I don't even know if that exists. Does California State actually exist? Like, I know the state exists, but California State. Okay, they do. All right. Florida, Missouri, give me Florida for that one. Alabama, Mississippi State. I'll take Alabama. I guess a rivalry renewed. Yeah. Kentucky, South Carolina. South Carolina. Arkansas, Texas A&M. Give me Texas A&M. Auburn, Tennessee. I'll take Tennessee for that one. Vanderbilt versus Georgia. I'll take Georgia. Coastal Carolina, Georgia Southern. I'll take Coastal Carolina for that one. Old Dominion, Georgia State. I'll take Old Dominion. Marshall, JMU. Give me JMU. La Tech versus Army. Give me Army. Louisiana versus Arkansas State. I'll take Arkansas State for that one. ULM versus South Alabama. Give me South Alabama. Let's see. Virginia Tech, Cal. I'll take Virginia Tech for that one. Wow, they're 6-0. Geez, they're already bowl eligible. Duke, Georgia Tech. I'll take Georgia Tech. Florida State, Louisville. I'll take Louisville. Wake Forest, NC State. I'll take Wake Forest. North Carolina, Pitt. I'll actually take North Carolina to win that one. Syracuse, Virginia. I'll take Virginia. Tulane, Army. Give me Tulane for actually. I'll actually take Army for that one. Rice, Eastern Carolina. Give me Eastern Carolina. UAB versus Memphis. Memphis revenge game. Give me Memphis. Tulsa, Navy. Give me Navy. UConn versus Temple. I'll take Temple. Charlotte, UNT. I'll take UNT. South Florida, UTSA. Give me UTSA to win that one, actually. I think they'll upset them. They upset Tulane last year, to be fair.
Hawaii, Arizona State. Give me Arizona State. Iowa State versus BYU. Give me BYU. Houston, Kansas State. Give me Houston. UCF, Oklahoma State. I'll take Oklahoma State. And I think they nearly beat them last year. Kansas, Utah. I'll take Utah. Arizona, West Virginia. I'll take Arizona. Illinois versus I'll take Arizona. Illinois versus Michigan State. I'll take Illinois. Indiana, Nebraska. Give me Indiana. Ball State, Northwestern. I'll take Northwestern. UCLA, Oregon. Right there in the Big Ten together. Sorry. I'll take Oregon. Maryland versus Ohio State. Give me Ohio State. Penn State, USC. I'll take USC to win that one. Minnesota versus Purdue. I'll take Minnesota. Iowa versus Washington. Give me Washington. Actually, no, give me Iowa. New Mexico State versus FIU. I'll take FIU. Jacksonville State versus Kennesaw State. Give me Kennesaw State. Sam Houston, Liberty. I'll take Liberty to win that one. Missouri State, Western Kentucky. Give me Western Kentucky to win that one. Stanford, Notre Dame. Give me Notre Dame. Stanford's just having a terrible start, man. Eastern Michigan, Akron. I'll take Akron for that one. Sacramento State versus Bowling Green. Give me Bowling Green. UMass, Miami, Ohio. Give me Miami, Ohio. Central Michigan, Ohio. Give me Ohio. Buffalo, Toledo. I'll take Toledo to win that one. Kent State, West Michigan. Give me Western Michigan. Air Force. What the frick? Air Force in Northern Illinois. I'll take Air Force, actually. Forgot they're in the Mountain West together now. Wyoming, San Jose State. I will take San Jose State. North Dakota State, UNLV. I'll take UNLV for that one. Nevada, UTEP. Give me UTEP. Boise State versus Fresno State. I'll take Boise State. I think they'll get revenge on Fresno this year. San Diego State versus Oregon State. Give me San Diego State. Wazoo versus Utah State. I'll take Utah State for that one. Georgia, Alabama. It's not to be a great game. Alabama always beats in the regular season, so give me Alabama. Tennessee, Arkansas. I'll take Tennessee to win that one. Trap game, though, to be fair. South Carolina, Florida State. Not Florida State, Florida. Give me Florida. Texas A&M, Missouri. I will take A&M to win that one. Texas, Oklahoma. I'll take Texas. LSU, Kentucky. Give me LSU. Ole Miss, Vanderbilt. I'll take Ole Miss in that one. Old Dominion versus Appalachian State. Give me Old Dominion. South Alabama versus Arkansas State. Give me Arkansas State. James Madison, Georgia Southern. Give me James Madison. I'll take Louisiana over La Tech. Actually, I'll take La Tech over Louisiana. I'll take Marshall over Coastal Carolina. Then I'll do Troy over Southern Miss. And then here we go. Pitt versus Boston College. I will take Pitt to win that one. Wake Forest versus Cal. Give me Wake Forest for that one. Clemson over Charleston Southern. Then Duke over North Carolina. Florida State, Miami. Give me Miami. SMU, Virginia. I'll take SMU. That'd be a good game, though. I'll take Stanford to finally get a win against Elon Musk University. Syracuse, Louisville. Give me Louisville. Georgia Tech, Virginia Tech. A very intriguing game. Give me Georgia Tech. You know, they're both on the feet at that point. FAU, Army. Give me Army. Tulsa, Rice. Give me Rice to win that one. Charlotte, Temple. Give me Temple. Memphis versus Tulane. I'll take Memphis to win that one. Eastern Carolina, UAB. I'll take East Carolina. Kent State, USF. USF. What a random time for that in the season, but can't complain. Navy, UTSA. I'll take Navy to win that one. TCU versus Baylor. I'll take TCU for that one. North Dakota. God dang, sorry. Notre Dame versus BYU. I'll take BYU to win that one. Then Utah versus Colorado. Give me Colorado in a trap game. Oklahoma State versus Houston. Give me Houston. Kansas versus Kansas State. I'll take Kansas State. They own them. They own Kansas. Arizona State, Texas Tech. Give me Texas Tech to win that one. A revenge game, too. Cincinnati West, what's weird is Arizona State got beat by Texas Tech. Texas Tech beat Arizona State when Arizona State was the better team. Then Arizona State beat Texas Tech when Texas Tech was the better team. That's weird. Cincinnati West Virginia. I'll take West Virginia. Ohio State, Indiana. So that'll be a great game, but I actually think Ohio State's going to win that one. It's on the road, but still. I think that'll be Indiana's first loss in a while. The Maryland versus Rutgers. Give me Rutgers. Penn State versus Michigan. I'll take Michigan. Northwestern versus Michigan State. I will take Northwestern. Sorry, my neck is killing me. Nebraska, Oregon. Give me Oregon. In a close game, of course, because Nebraska always has close games, no matter what. Washington, Purdue. I'll take Washington. Wisconsin, UCLA. Give me UCLA. FIU, Jacksonville State. I'll take Jacksonville State for that one. Kansas State, Missouri State. Give me Kansas State. Delaware, Middle Tennessee State. I'll take Delaware. I'll take Western Kentucky over Sam Houston State. Bowling Green over Ball State. Buffalo over UMass. Western Michigan over Central Michigan. Toledo over EMU. Eastern Michigan, sorry. Akron, Miami, Ohio. I'll take Miami of Ohio. Ohio, Sacramento State. Give me Ohio. UNLV versus Air Force. I'll take UNLV for that one. New Mexico, Hawaii. This is tough. I'll give New Mexico to win, though. Nevada, North Dakota State. North Dakota State. San Jose State, UTEP. I'll take San Jose State. NIU, Wyoming. Give me Wyoming for that one. Washington State, Oregon State. The OG Pac-12 teams in the new Pac-12, in the Neo Pac-12. I'll take Oregon State for that one. Fresno State, San Diego State. San Diego State. Colorado State versus Texas State. I'll take Texas State for that one, actually. Mississippi State, LSU. Give me LSU. Missouri versus Ole Miss. I'll take Missouri to win that one. Kentucky versus Oklahoma. Give me Oklahoma. Texas A&M over the Citadel. And then Tennessee, Alabama. Give me Tennessee for that one. They're always good at home. Much better at home against Bama. Florida, Texas. I think Texas will get revenge this time. Auburn versus Georgia. Give me Georgia. Arkansas, Vanderbilt. I'll take Vanderbilt. And I think Coastal Carolina will be. Actually, I think Appalachian. Actually, no. I'll give Appalachian State the win here. JMU versus Georgia State. Give me JMU. Old Domain, Georgia Southern. Give me Georgia Southern. Troy versus Louisiana. I'll take Louisiana to win that one. La Tech, Louisiana Monroe. I'll take La Tech. Then Southern Miss, Arkansas State. Give me Arkansas State. Here we go. Next round. Virginia Tech, Clemson. I will take Virginia Tech to win that one. Boston College, Georgia Tech. Give me Georgia Tech. Pitt versus Miami. I'll take Miami. I think SMU will get revenge against Cal this time. I actually think Stanford will beat NC State. Syracuse, North Carolina. Give me North Carolina. Actually, no, give me Syracuse. Duke, Virginia. I'll take Virginia in a revenge game. Rice, FAU. I'll take Rice to win that one. Then I think Eastern Carolina will beat Memphis. North Texas Navy, give me Navy. Tulsa Army, give me Army. UTSA Tulane. I think Tulane will actually beat them this time. Iowa State, Arizona, give me Arizona. Kansas State, Arizona State, give me Arizona State. Cincinnati, Texas Tech. Texas Tech, I think, will win that one. Baylor, Kansas. Give me Baylor for that one. Oklahoma State, Colorado. Give me Oklahoma State. West Virginia versus TCU. Give me TCU. BYU, UCF. I'll take BYU for that one. Houston, Utah. I'll take Houston. I'll take Oregon to beat Illinois. I think Indiana will beat Michigan. Iowa will beat Minnesota. Rutgers, Northwestern will be interesting. I think Northwestern wins. Michigan State, UCLA. I'll actually take Michigan State here. Actually, no, give me UCLA. No, actually, give me Michigan State. Why not? USC, Wisconsin, give me USC. Middle Tennessee State versus FIU. Take FIU. Liberty, Kennesaw State. Give me Kennesaw State for that one. New Mexico State, Sam Houston State. I'll take Sam Houston State for that one. Missouri State, Delaware. Give me Missouri State. UMass, UConn. I'll take UConn. Rivalry renewed. Sacramento State versus Ball State. I'll take Sacramento State. Bowling Green, Buffalo. I'll take Buffalo. Miami, Ohio versus Central Michigan. I'll take Miami, Ohio in that one. Akron versus Kent State. I will take Kent State. Eastern Michigan, Ohio. Give me Ohio. Western Michigan, Toledo. I will take Western Michigan. San Jose State versus Nevada. I'll take San Jose State for that one. Hawaii and IU. Give me Hawaii. North Dakota State, New Mexico. This would be a good game. I'll take New Mexico. Air Force versus Wyoming. I'll take Air Force. San Diego State, Colorado State. Give me San Diego State. Utah State versus Texas State. I will take Texas State for that one. Boise State versus Washington State. I'll take Boise State for that one. Texas A&M, Alabama. Give me Alabama. LSU, Auburn. Give me Auburn. Oklahoma versus Mississippi State. I will take Oklahoma. Tennessee versus South Carolina. Give me Tennessee. I think they'll get revenge in that game. I guess kind of. From 2022. Ole Miss, Texas. Give me Texas. Vanderbilt versus Kentucky. I'll take Vanderbilt. James Madison, Appalachian State. Give me James Madison. I'll take Arkansas State over Georgia State. Old Dominion over Louisiana Tech. I'll take Marshall over South Alabama. I'll take Troy over Louisiana Monroe. And then I'll actually take Southern Miss over Louisiana. Boom. All right. Next up, Boston College, Duke. Give me Duke. Clemson versus Florida State. I'll take Clemson. Stanford, Louisville. I'll take Louisville. California versus NC State. Give me NC State for that one. Georgia Tech, Pitt. I'll take Georgia Tech. Revenge game. SMU, Syracuse. Give me SMU for that one. Miami versus North Carolina. Actually, I'll take Syracuse to beat SMU. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, why not? Miami, North Carolina. Give me Miami to win that one. Virginia, Wake Forest. I'll take Virginia. Although Virginia could drop off because of how many close games they had last year. Tulane, Charlotte. I'll take Tulane. Eastern Carolina, Temple. I'll take East Carolina. Army, Memphis. Give me Memphis. Notre Dame, Navy. I'll take Notre Dame. FAU, North Texas. Take North Texas. UAB, USF. I'll take USF. BYU, Arizona State. So that'll be a good game. I'll take Arizona State to win that one. Utah versus Cincinnati. I'll take Cincinnati for that one. Kansas State versus Colorado. I actually take Colorado to win that one. Oklahoma State, Iowa State. I'll take Oklahoma State. Kansas, TCU. I'll take TCU. Arizona versus Texas Tech. Give me Arizona, actually, in the trap game. Baylor, UCF. I will take Baylor to win that one. Wisconsin versus Iowa. Give me Iowa. And then Minnesota versus Indiana. Indiana will win. Illinois versus Maryland. I'll take Illinois. Washington versus Nebraska. I'll take Washington. Northwestern versus Oregon. I'll take Oregon. Purdue versus Penn State. Give me Penn State. Michigan over Rutgers. UCLA over Nevada. And then I'll take Ohio State over USC. That'd be a good game, though, especially in the Coliseum. FIU versus Liberty. Let's see. I think Liberty wins that one. I think Liberty will be a better team this year. And then I think Sam Houston. I actually think Missouri State will beat Sam Houston State. Kennesaw State will beat Tennessee State. Jacksonville State will beat New Mexico State. Then I think Western Kentucky beats Delaware. I'll take Sacramento State beating Kent State. Bowling Green, I think, versus Western Michigan. I'll take Western Michigan for that one. Connecticut versus Air Force. UConn, sorry. Give me UConn. UTEP, North Dakota State. What the frick? Siri thought I wanted darkness of UConn. Or like the UConn thing. Like W or YUKON. North Dakota State, UTEP, give me North Dakota State. New Mexico, San Jose State. I'll take New Mexico. NIU, UNLV. I'll take UNLV. Then I'll take Boise State to beat Texas State. Then I think Fresno State will beat Oregon State. San Diego State will beat Washington State, revenge game. Colorado State, Utah State. I'll take Colorado State. I'll take Missouri beating Arkansas. Georgia, I think, will beat Florida. This time in Atlanta, I'm pretty sure. Because the Jacksonville Stadium's under renovation. Auburn, Ole Miss. I'll take Ole Miss to win that one. South Carolina, Oklahoma. Give me Oklahoma. Mississippi State, Texas. Give me Texas. It was a very close game last year, to be fair. That was at Mississippi State, though. Georgia State, I think, will be App State. Then Coastal Carolina will be Georgia State. JMU will beat Troy. Marshall versus Old Dominion. I will take Old Dominion. Southern Miss, ULM. Southern Miss. Louisiana Tech, South Alabama. I'll take Louisiana Tech. All right. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, I've been live for almost 4 hours. Jeez. Florida State, Boston College. I'll take Florida State. Louisville versus Georgia Tech. I'll take Louisville. Duke, North Carolina State. I'll take North Carolina State for that one. Virginia Tech, SMU. I'll take SMU. I think we'll beat Rice. And then I think Arizona will beat TCU. Arizona State, I think, will beat Colorado. And Baylor beats Iowa State. And Houston beats Cincinnati. Then, actually, K-State beats Oklahoma State. And then, I think UCF will beat Kansas. So Texas Tech will beat West Virginia. BYU beats Utah. And I think Nebraska beats Illinois. Then Michigan beats Michigan State. Minnesota, I think, will actually beat UCLA. Then Northwestern, I think Iowa will beat Northwestern. And then this ought to be a good game, revenge. A rematch of the Rose Bowl a few years ago. I'm actually going to say that Oregon's going to win this game. And then Maryland, Purdue. Give me Purdue, and I think they'll finally win a Big 12 game for once. Maryland is terrible. I think Maryland will not be very good next year. Penn State, Washington. I'll take Penn State. That's a very long travel, though. Rutgers, Wisconsin. Give me Wisconsin for that one. Missouri State versus FIU. I'll take Missouri State for that one. I'll take Jacksonville State to beat Sam Houston State. Kennesaw State will beat Delaware. West Kentucky will beat Middle Tennessee State. Liberty will beat New Mexico State. Then I think North Carolina will beat UConn. And Notre Dame versus Miami, I'll take Notre Dame for this one, actually. Then Ohio will beat Akron. Central Michigan will beat Eastern Michigan. Buffalo will beat Miami of Ohio. Or Miami, Ohio will beat Buffalo. UMass Ball State, give me Ball State. Toledo will beat Sacramento State. New Mexico beat Nevada. I think NIU will actually beat San Jose State. Wyoming, UNLV, give me UNLV. Hawaii, UTEP, take Hawaii. Boise State, Colorado State. Give me Colorado State for that one, actually. Texas State, Oregon State, I will take Oregon State. Fresno State, Utah State. I'll actually take Utah State to win that one. Auburn, Arkansas. Give me Auburn. Oklahoma, Florida. I'll take Oklahoma to win. Actually, I'll take Florida to win that one. I predicted to beat Texas last year, to be fair. Alabama versus LSU. I'm going to take Alabama to win that one. I think that's going to be tough for LSU. Georgia, Ole Miss. I will take Georgia. Texas, Missouri. I actually take Missouri to win that one. Vanderbilt versus Mississippi State. Give me Mississippi State to win that one. Texas A&M versus South Carolina. I'll take Texas A&M for that one. Kentucky, Tennessee. I'll actually take Kentucky. Hot take. Georgia State, App State. App State will win. Arkansas State will be ULM. Old Dominion will beat Coastal Carolina. Georgia Southern will beat Marshall. And then Troy will beat La Tech. And then I think Louisiana. I actually think South Alabama beats Louisiana. Then I think James Madison beats Southern Miss. Then Georgia Tech versus Clemson. I actually take Clemson to win that one. Duke, Miami. I will take Miami for that one. Syracuse, NC State. Give me Syracuse for that one. Pitt, Florida State. I'll take Pitt. SMU, Wake Forest. Let's see. I think SMU will get revenge on them this year. Then Louisville, North Carolina. Give me Louisville. Then Cal, Virginia. I will take Virginia to win. Stanford, Virginia Tech. Give me Virginia Tech. I'll take Eastern Carolina to win this one against Charlotte. Tulane over Rice. Sounds like I'm eating something. Something over Rice. Temple over UAB. FAU over Tulsa. Memphis over South Florida. UTSA over North Texas. And then I'll actually take Utah to beat Arizona. Then BYU over Baylor. Houston over Colorado. Hold up. Cincinnati over Iowa State. Texas Tech over Oklahoma State. Kansas State, TCU. I'll take TCU. And then I'll take Arizona State to beat UCF. I'll say that West Virginia beats Kansas. Purdue, Iowa, give me Iowa. Then I think Indiana beats USC. And then I'll take Maryland, Wisconsin to beat Maryland. And then I'll actually take Michigan State to beat. I'll take Washington to beat Michigan State. I'll take Michigan to beat Oregon. I think that actually no, to give me Oregon to win that one. Ohio State over Northwestern. Penn State over Minnesota. Nebraska over Rutgers. I'll take Illinois over UCLA. Liberty over Middle Tennessee State. Missouri State over New Mexico State. Kennesaw State over Sam Houston State. Delaware over FIU. Western Kentucky over Jacksonville State. I'll take JMU over UConn. And Notre Dame over Boston College. Western Michigan over Akron. Buffalo over Ball State. Actually, I'll take Ball State over Buffalo. Bowling Green over Kent State. I know what I said about Kent State, but yeah. Sacramento State over Central Michigan. Give me Central Michigan. Ohio over Miami of Ohio. UMass Southern Toledo. Give me Toledo. UMass Southern. What the freak? San Jose State over Air Force versus Air Force. Give me Air Force. Hawaii over North Dakota State. NIU over Nevada. Actually, no, give me Nevada over NIU. And then New Mexico over UNLV. And then I'll take Wyoming over UTEP. And Boise State over Oregon State. Fresno State over Texas State. And then San Diego State over Utah State. Colorado State over Washington State. I should take Arkansas over South Carolina. And then, this is tough. I'll take LSU over Texas. That's gonna be a tough game, though. I'm really excited for that one, though. I'll take Mississippi State over Auburn, and then Oklahoma over Ole Miss, and then actually, yeah, Tennessee. Actually, I'll take Ole Miss over Oklahoma. Let's see. And then I think A&M will beat Tennessee. And Georgia, Missouri gave me Georgia. Florida, Kentucky, I'll actually take Kentucky for that one. Alabama, Vanderbilt, I'll take Alabama. Arkansas, Coastal Carolina. Give me Coastal Carolina in an upset. Georgia Southern will beat Georgia State. And Louisiana Tech beats Southern Miss. App State beats Marshall. Louisiana beats Louisiana Monroe. And then Troy beats South Alabama. Oh, man, this is going a long time, my friends. Syracuse, Boston College. I know Boston College was doing last year, but give me Syracuse. Stanford, Cal. I'll take Cal for that one. Actually, no, give me Stanford. Clemson, Duke, give me Clemson. I'll take Florida State. Actually, I'll take NC State over Florida State. Then Georgia Tech over Wake. Actually, no. Give me Wake Forest over Georgia Tech. Pitt, Louisville, I should take Pitt to win that one. Virginia Tech, Miami, game Miami. I actually take North Carolina to beat Virginia. I'll take Eastern Carolina to beat Army. USF over FAU. Memphis over Navy. Temple over Rice. Tulsa over Charlotte. And then Tulane over North Texas. And then UTSA over UAB. Oklahoma State over Arizona State. Then Texas Tech over Baylor. Then actually Colorado over Cincinnati. Then Kansas State over Arizona. BYU over Kansas. I'll take TCU over Utah. Then I'll take Iowa State over UCF. And then Houston over West Virginia. I'll take Illinois over Iowa. That'd be a good game, though. Michigan over UCLA. I'll take Minnesota over Northwestern. Oregon over Michigan State. Ohio State over Nebraska. Penn State over Rutgers. I'll take Purdue over Wisconsin. USC over Maryland. Indiana over Washington. Jacksonville State over Missouri State. Kennesaw State over FIU. Actually, I'll take Western Kentucky over Liberty. Delaware over New Mexico State. I'll take Middle Tennessee State. Actually, I'll take Sammy Houston over Middle Tennessee State. I'll take Old Dominion. This one. Then Hold on 1 second. Notre Dame over SMU for now. Hold on. Can't find where the tab is. Sorry, my grandmother called. Yeah, we had a really good chat. So yeah. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, we're just talking about some stuff coming up, I guess. Yeah, exciting stuff. Yeah. Anyways, Central Michigan will beat Buffalo. I think Miami Ohio beats Kent State. I think Akron will beat UMass. Ohio beats Ball State. Toledo beats Bowling Green. And then Western Michigan beats Eastern Michigan. Air Force will beat UTEP. North Dakota State will beat NIU. Hawaii will beat Nevada. UNLV will beat San Jose State. New Mexico will beat Wyoming. San Diego State, I think, will beat Boise State. I gotta pee really badly. It's fine. I'll wait till the stream's over. Colorado State, Fresno State. I'll take Fresno State. Oregon State, Utah State. I will take Oregon State. Washington State, Texas State. I will take Washington State. Alabama will beat Chattanooga. Auburn will beat Samford. Florida, Vandy. I'll take Florida. And Ole Miss will beat Wofford. Actually, hold up. Just give me Vanderbilt to beat Florida instead. Sorry. Ole Miss will beat Wofford. Missouri will beat Kentucky. Actually, no, give me Kentucky to beat Missouri. Mississippi State will beat Tennessee Tech. I think Oklahoma beats A&M. Georgia over South Carolina. I think LSU beats Tennessee. And then Texas over Arkansas. Then App State over Louisiana Monroe. Louisiana Tech over Arkansas State. Marshall over Georgia Tech. I'll take Georgia Southern to beat Troy. And then Coastal Carolina will beat Louisiana. And then I think South Alabama will beat Southern Miss. Pitt, last week we got Pitt versus Cal. I should take Cal to win that one. I'll take South Carolina to beat Clemson. I'll take Florida to beat Florida State. Miami will beat Boston College. SMU will beat Stanford. And then Notre Dame will beat Syracuse, not by a billion points this time, I don't think. North Carolina State will beat North Carolina. I think Virginia Tech will beat Virginia. And then I think Wake Forest beats Duke. Then Navy beats Charlotte. And then Eastern Carolina beats FAU. Memphis will beat Temple. Army will beat Rice. North Texas will beat UAB. Then I think USF will beat Tulane. Then I think UTSA will beat Tulsa. I think Arizona State beats Arizona. Then BYU will beat Cincinnati. I think Colorado beats UCF. Houston beats Baylor. And Kansas will beat Iowa State. Kansas State will beat Iowa State. Then Oklahoma State will beat Kansas. Texas Tech will beat TCU. And I think I'll say Utah beats West Virginia. Takes their bowl eligibility away, I guess, in this case. I'll say Iowa beats Nebraska. And then Indiana will beat Purdue. And Penn State beats Maryland. I'll actually take Northwestern over Illinois. Then Oregon over Washington. Then Ohio State over Michigan. Rutgers, Michigan State. I'll take Michigan State to win. USC over UCLA. Minnesota over Wisconsin. FIU over Sam Houston. I actually think Missouri State to beat Liberty. New Mexico State over Middle Tennessee State. I'll take Jacksonville State to beat Delaware. Give me West Kentucky over Kennesaw State. Akron over Buffalo. And then Central Michigan over Ball State. Bowling Green over UMass. Kent State over Eastern Michigan. Then Ohio over Toledo. Western Michigan over Miami, Ohio. Hawaii over Sacramento State. NIU over UTEP. Actually, give me UTEP over NIU instead. North Dakota State over San Jose State. UNLV over Nevada. I'll take New Mexico over Air Force. UConn over Wyoming. Colorado State over Texas State. These are just projected games, by the way, for the Pac-12. San Diego State over Fresno State. Boise State over Utah State. And then I'll take Washington State over Oregon State in this case. And then Alabama over Auburn. And then I think LSU will beat Arkansas. Forgot that's rivalry week now for some reason. How did I forget that was rivalry week? Ole Miss over Mississippi State. Then Oklahoma over Missouri. Texas over Texas A&M. Georgia over Georgia Tech. Actually, give me Kentucky over Louisville. I know they got shot last year, but still. I'll take Tennessee over Vanderbilt. And then Troy over Arkansas State. Georgia Southern over Louisiana Tech. Louisiana over Georgia State. And then JMU over Coastal Carolina. Old Dominion over Southern Miss. Marshall over Louisiana Monroe. And then South Alabama over Appalachian State. And then Army Navy. I'll take Army to win that one. And then let's see. Conference championships. Miami versus Louisville. I'll take Miami. Oregon over Ohio State. Give me Ohio State for that one. Texas Tech, BYU. Rematch. So give me BYU to win that one. I think they'll actually finally get revenge, I guess. Alabama, Georgia. Give me Georgia. Memphis, East Carolina. I will take Eastern Carolina to win that one. West Kentucky, Kennesaw State. I'll take Kennesaw State to win that one. Western Michigan, Ohio. I'll take Ohio to win that. And then Mexico versus Hawaii. I'll take Hawaii. And then Old Dominion, Troy. I'll take Old Dominion. San Diego State, Boise State. I'll give you San Diego State. So yeah. All right, so let's see. So let's just go over every team. I'll try to go as fast as I can. Man, we've been streaming for literally 4 hours, bro. Over 4 hours. That's crazy. Sorry. Miami, I think, will win the ACC. They're really good. I think they're going to be really good again this year. Louisville, I think, is set to be good this year. I'm sure they'll probably choke in season like they usually do, but yeah. SMU, I think, will be a good team this year. They're usually pretty reliable. Virginia Tech, I think, will be a good team this year. James Franklin. Clemson will be okay. I don't think they'll be great. I'm willing to bet Dabo Swinney might get fired. Georgia Tech will be decent, will be pretty good. Virginia, I don't think the record will be as good this year. I think they'll be good still. And Syracuse, I think they'll be better this year. I don't think they'll be perfect, but I think they'll be better. 7-5 ain't bad considering you went 3-9 the season before. Wake Forest will be pretty good again. Pitt 7-5 makes sense for them. NC State 6-6 makes sense. Duke 5-7. I do think they are going to take a step back this year. North Carolina, this might be Bill Belichick's final season there. Who knows? There's a lot of weird stuff going on there. Florida State, Mike Norvell, I think, will get fired. Stanford, I think, is going to have a transition year. Stanford's just in a weird place right now. Cal, I don't think Cal's going to be as good this year. Then Boston College is going to be bad. I don't think Boston College is going to be any good this year. In America, I think Eastern Carolina will be the best team in the American. They got a lot of it. I know they lost Cade and Hauser, but I think that team's set to be good this year. Blake Harrell's done a really good job there, so yeah. I think that's who the coach is. Memphis will be good. I'm willing to bet they can make the playoffs, depending on how their audit conference goes. Navy will be pretty good. UTSA will be pretty good. I think UTSA should be a pretty good team this year. Shout out to McGuire Gasperson, former quarterback of Argyle High School. Tulane, I think, will take a step down this year just because Will Hall, no offense, he seems like a good assistant coach, but like head coach, I don't know if I think he'll be better than Southern Miss, but still. North Texas, I think, will take a step back this year. I think we'll be rebuild this year. I still think they'll make a bowl. South Florida, how the heck are they done? South Florida be good. How the heck are they below all these teams? I think South Florida will be good this year. I think they're being overhyped a little bit, but I think South Florida is bound to be good again this year. They got a really good coach, so yeah. Temple, I think, will be a good team this year. Same thing with Army. And Temple had potential last year. I think Army will be good this year. Rice, I think, will be a good team. Rice, I think, will not be great. Sorry. Tulsa's not going to be good. Florida, FAU is not going to be good. Charlotte's not going to be good. I think UAB is not going to be great either. I know Alex Mortensen just got hired, but still. And then here we go. Texas Tech, I think will be really good. I had BYU win the Big 12, but just because there's not been a repeat champion in a long time for the Big 12, so yeah. BYU, I think, will be really good. Willing to bet they'll make the playoffs this year. Houston, I think is going to be a very good team. They could get in at large with that record. Arizona State, I think, will be good. TCU, I think, will be a good team this year. Oklahoma State, I'm willing to bet will be much better than last year. They got all North Texas players, so I think Eric Morris is going to do a great job there. Sorry. Arizona, I think, will be pretty good. Colorado will be pretty good. Colorado won't be great. Baylor's is going to be mid. Utah, I think, will take a step down. I think they'll be decent still. K-State, I think, will be slightly better than last year. West Virginia will take a step up, but I don't think they're making the bowl. Cincinnati, I think, will take a slight step down. I think they'll be kind of in the middle tier. Iowa State's in rebuild this year, so I think that's going to hurt them a lot. UCF, I mean, I don't think they'll be great. Kansas, they're losing a lot of good players. And they've been kind of stepping out a bit. I think Lance Leipold's job will probably be on the line next year. So, yeah. Shoot, I'm trying to find. But I do think they'll beat Missouri. I think it'll be similar how Oklahoma State beat Arkansas a few years ago. But then Oklahoma State sucked after that. So, yeah. Big Ten. I think Oregon's going to be really good this year. Ohio State's going to be really good like they always are. Indiana's going to be really good. Penn State's going to be – I think they're going to be a much better team this year. Michigan, I think, will be good. They might have a little bit of turmoil with all the Sherrone Moore stuff, but Kyle Whittingham's a really good coach. I think he'll keep that program in good shape. USC will be pretty good. Will be really good. I think Iowa will be good. Illinois would be around what they were last year. Washington will be decent. Minnesota will be mid. Nebraska will be about the same what they were last year. Northwestern, same thing. Michigan State will take a step up, but they're not going to be great still. UCLA, I think, will be better than, but not. I think they'll make a bowl. I don't think they're going to go any further than that. Although we've seen JMU coaches be really successful at their next program. Ask Kirk Cignetti. Purdue, I think, will be better, but I don't think they're going to be great. They're not. I don't think they're going to be good still. Wisconsin, I think Luke Fickell's probably going to get fired. Rutgers is not great. And Maryland, Mike Locksley is going to get fired, bro. And then CUSA, Western Kentucky, I think, will be really good this year. Kansas State will be really good, too. Jacksonville State will be 8-4 like they usually are. Missouri State will be 7-5 like last year. Liberty, I think, will be a better team. Delaware, I think, will barely miss a bowl. FIU will be around 6-6. Sam Houston will be 3-9. New Mexico State will be 2-10. I think they're not great. Sam Houston could recover, but still. Middle Tennessee State is not very good. So, and then Notre Dame will be really good. UConn, I think, will be in rebuild a little bit. I think Jason Keane will be a good coach there, but I think that might be a little bit of a transition year. In the MAC, Western Michigan will be really good. Ohio's going to be really good. I think they'll be the best team out of there. Toledo, I think Toledo will be decent. They'll probably not be as good last year, but yeah. Miami, Ohio will be mid like they usually are. Central Michigan will be okay, be decent. Bowling Green, I think, will be closer to a bowl this year. Same thing with Sac State. Sac State's their first year out there. Yeah, Kent State 4-8. I mean, it's better than what they were. Same thing with Akron. Akron will take I think they'll both take slight steps down this year. Ball State 3-9. I think that's about accurate. Buffalo at 4-8, I think, makes sense. Who knows, though? Buffalo could be a good team. We've seen Buffalo be good in the past. Eastern Michigan, I don't think will be great. UMass is going to suck. Yeah, you beat Stonehill. Sorry. The New Mexico, I think New Mexico's going to be the best team out of there this year. Hawaii's going to be really good, too. UNLV will be a good team. North Dakota State, I think, will have a good year in their first year in the FBS. Air Force, I think, will be okay. I think they'll actually make a bowl this year. San Jose State will be better, but not great. Wyoming won't be that good. UTEP won't be great. Nevada's going to be and then NIU's not going to be good either. NIU's in a transition year, I'm pretty sure. Plus, they're in a tougher conference in the MAC. I know the Mount West lost a lot of teams, but still. Pac-12, I think San Diego State will win the conference this year. They're looking really good. And then Boise State, I think, will be good. Colorado State, I think, will be a better team this year. Jim Moore will do a good job there. Fresno State, I think, will be okay. Oregon State will be closer to a bowl game. Or last time around. Wazoo, I think, is being rebuilt again this year. Because they lost Jimmy Rod. They keep on losing coaches, man. Texas State, I don't know if they'll be that good this year. They could be good, but yeah, Utah State, I think, will be this year. We'll see. And then Alabama will be good like they always are. Georgia will be good. Will be really good. LSU, I think, is bound to be really good this year. They're just out of the conference championship, so yeah. Texas will be good. Ole Miss will be decent. They'll take a step back, but I think they'll still be pretty good. And I think it's going to have a tough schedule. With the tougher schedule this year is going to be not as good. Oklahoma, I think, will be 8-4. I still think they'll be pretty good. Tennessee will be okay. They'll be decent. And a lot of 6-6 teams. Jeez. Missouri, I think, will be okay this year. They'll lose to the worst team in the Big 12, and according to this. Yeah, Kentucky, I think, will actually make a bowl. Auburn will make a bowl. Vandy will make a bowl. I think Vandy will take a step back this year. Florida will make a bowl. South Carolina will be close. Mississippi State will be close. But then Arkansas, I think they'll be a little better, but still not great. And Sun Belt. Oh, frick. There's two teams that have no wins in there. Old Dominion, I think they'll probably be the playoff team this year. If I had to guess. JMU will be really good too. Georgia Southern, I think, will be good. App State, I think, will be good. Or Georgia State, I think, will get better for the season. They'll be okay. App State will be okay. Marshall will be okay. Coastal will be on the brink of a bowl, and Georgia State's going to suck. Troy, I think, is going to be pretty good. La Tech will be decent. Will be okay. Arkansas State will be okay. South Alabama will be just off a bowl game. Louisiana will be okay. Southern Miss is going to be in a rebuild, and Louisiana Monroe is not. I don't have much hope in them this year. Yeah. Anyways, here's the playoffs, shall we? As the auto buys go to Ohio State, Oregon. How the heck did Houston not make the playoffs? What do I know? Ohio State, Georgia, BYU, Oregon, Alabama, Miami, LSU, Indiana, Notre Dame, Texas Tech, Texas, and Old Dominion will be the teams in the playoffs this year. I'll get out the way. I think Alabama beats Old Dominion. I think Indiana will beat Notre Dame. Texas or LSU will beat Texas Tech. Then I'll say that Miami beats Texas. Surprised Houston's not in here, but what do I know? They must be like right on the outside. Yeah. Let's see. Indiana, Ohio State, give me Indiana. Alabama, Oregon, take Oregon. LSU, Georgia. I'll take Georgia on that one. Actually, I don't know. Miami, BYU, I will take Miami. I think Georgia will get there. Oregon, Indiana, I will take Indiana. I think Georgia will win the national championship this year. I'm going to pick Georgia as my national champion this year. I think they're definitely the most reliable team in the SEC to be in the playoffs, despite the amount of speeding tickets. But I think that team's set to be good this year. Kirby Smart's really good. So, yeah, there's that. And yes, I actually have LSU making the playoffs, believe it or not. Yeah, I think Georgia will win the national championship this year. Very similar how the playoffs looked last year a little bit. Yeah. But there's that. I do think it's going to be great. Entertaining playoffs. But yeah, there's that. But I think this ought to be a good playoffs this year. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess Texas is being credited with close losses. Or losses of good teams. Yeah, I think Georgia's gonna win a national championship this year. Shout out to Wafiq, by the way. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, there's my playoff predictions. My whole predictions. Just out of curiosity. Why are there two freaking Mars Sports channels, bro? Bro, I don't even own the other one. Yeah, I forgot I couldn't do the playoff bracket for some reason. What the heck is it? Let's see. Let's do.
Georgia Southern will beat Marshall. Then I actually have Georgia's better team what the record looks. But yeah. And then the Big Ten, OU's going to be mixed. Tulane going to be Paladin at Stanford, not going to be very good. There you go. I think it'll be a three-way tie for the championship. There's that. New Mexico gets a W.
All right, let's take a look at these standings, shall we? What the frick?
I'm here for the championship. OU enter the state of VJC.
Hold on.
The record for the.
Let's see. How wrong was I? Or how right was I? Okay. So Clemson did not go 10-2. They were terrible last year. Miami did go 10-2. Or actually, Clemson, but they weren't terrible, but they weren't great. Clemson went 7-5. This is regular season records, by the way. Miami went 10-2. Georgia Tech went 9-3. I'm pretty sure. Louisville went 8-4. North Carolina did not go 9-3. Holy frick! I was way wrong on that. They went 4-8. I'm pretty sure. Duke did not go 8-4. They went 7-5. Although they won the ACC somehow. Virginia Tech did not go 8-4. SMU, I think they actually did go 8-4, ironically. Yeah, they went 8-4. Actually got their conference record correct as well. Dang, that was actually really good predictions. Although they did beat Miami, which was kind of surprising last year. But yeah. Florida State 7-5, flip it 5-7. Syracuse 5-7. They were 3-9. Pitt 5-7. They were better than that. Virginia was better than 5-7. NC State went 7-5. Cal went 7-5. Boston College went 2-10. Wake Forest went 8-4 actually, and then Stanford went 4-8. So some of them are accurate, some not.
Championship. There's that SEC.
All right.
I think this will be what the standings look
Holy moly,
like.
I was wrong.
I think.
Let's see. Texas did not go 11-1. They were 9-3, but yeah, they were good, but they weren't that good. LSU. LSU was not 10-2. They were 7-5 last year. They were not that good. Florida was terrible last year. Went 4-8. Alabama, they did go 10-2, so I was correct on that. South Carolina did not go 9-3. They went 4-8. Georgia 9-3. I can't believe Purdue can go 9-3. They went a different rec. They went 11-1. I'm pretty sure. And then Oklahoma did not go 8-4. They went 10-2. Vanderbilt did not go 8-4. They were actually better than I thought. I knew they were going to be better than people thought, but I didn't think they would be 10-2. Like, god dang. Vanderbilt, Ole Miss 8-4. No, they went 11-1. A&M 7-5. No, they went 11-1. Auburn 7-5, more like 5-7. Arkansas went 2-10, so they did not go 7-5. Tennessee 5-7. I mean, they very well could have. They had a tougher schedule, but they went 8-4. Missouri 4-8. They went 8-4. Kentucky 3-9. They went 5-7, and Mississippi State 3-9. They went 5-7.
I think we'll see a mix of a lot of things here. I think the Bucks going to suffer a little bit this year. It's going to be a better team what the record looks, but yeah. And then the Big Ten,
Big Ten. Ohio State winning the Big Ten. They almost did. They went 11-1. They actually went 12-0, so it's close. Penn State 11-1. No, they went 6-6. Oregon 10-2. They went 11-1. Michigan at 10-2. They went 9-3. So they were close. USC 9-3. They actually did go 9-3.
Ohio State versus Michigan. Oh my God, this scenario. No, they won't. Never mind.
Let's see. Indiana 9-3. No, they went 12-0. Heck, they went 16-0. They won a national championship. Illinois 9-3. They went 8-4. Iowa went 8-4. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they went 8-4. Washington did go 8-4. Nebraska went 7-5. Minnesota went 7-5. UCLA 6-6, and they went 3-9. Holy shit, bro! I freaking voice correct the heck. Rutgers 5-7. I got that correct. Michigan State, I think they went 4-8.
I think
They won one conference game. Did they go 4-8? Yes, they did go 4-8. Bet. 3-9 Wisconsin. They went 4-8 instead. They almost went 3-9. Northwestern 3-9. They actually went 6-6. They're actually decent last year. Purdue 3-9. They went 2-10. And then Maryland 3-9. They went 4-8.
I think the worst teams can be Maryland and Maryland's probably worse. Purdue, I think a lot of these teams will suck. There's really good teams, there's really good teams, and really bad teams, and there's mid.
All right. Arizona State win the Big 12. 11-1. They went 8-4. Granted, injuries played a part of that. Baylor 10-2. They went 5-7. Their defense wasn't so bad. Maybe they could have gone at least close to it. Texas Tech 10-2. They went 11-1. So that's close. Kansas State 10-2. They went 6-6. TCU 8-4. They did go 8-4. Iowa State 8-4. They also went 8-4. Kansas 8-4. They went 5-7. In fact, they were worse than they were the season before. BYU 8-4. They went 11-1. Utah 7-5. They actually went 10-2 this year or last year. Houston 7-5. They went 10-2 last year. Or 9-3 last year. Sorry, close enough. UCF 5-7. They went 5-7. I'm pretty sure. They did go 5-7. Cincinnati 5-7. They actually were 7-5.
Like
They're actually a decent team. West Virginia 4-8. They did go 4. Oklahoma State 4-8. They were somehow worse. They went 1-11. And Arizona 3-9. I was not sold on Arizona apparently. They actually were pretty good. They went 9-3.
Big 12. UConn. Pac-12. It'll be very good though. What the stands look like there. Pac-12.
Oregon State 9-3. No, not even close. They went 2-10. Wazoo went 4-8. Wazoo 4-8. They went 6-6.
There you go.
And UConn 8-4. They actually went 9-3. So they're better than I thought. Notre Dame 11-1. They went 10-2.
Independence. I think UConn should be a good team again this year.
All right. Tulane 10-2. I think they went 11. No. Yeah, they did go 10-2. They lost to Duke and not Duke. Ole Miss and the first time, of course, and then UTSA. Navy 9-2. Did I win them? Assuming I had him winning the assuming I had him winning against Army. That is correct. USF 9-3. They did go 9-3. UTSA 8-4. No, they went 6-6.
Lane.
Memphis 8-4. I think they actually did go 8-4. Ironically, yeah, they went 8-4. ECU 8-4. I think they actually went 8-4 as well. Yeah, they went 8-4. No, and North Texas 8-4. They went 12. They went 10 and they went 11-1.
Navy and USA.
Wow. FAU 5-7. They went 4-0. I'm pretty sure. Don't they do that every year? Yeah. All right. Yeah, they went 4-8.
Staff will be
Army 4-7. No, they went 6-6. And Charlotte 4-8. No, they were somehow worse. They went 1-11. And then Temple 3-9. No, actually, we're okay last year. 5-7. They actually were much better than I thought. They weren't great, but they weren't that good. But yeah, Rice 2-10. They went 5-7. UAB 2-10. They went 9. I'm pretty sure. 4. And Tulsa 1-11. They went 4-8 because they did beat Oklahoma State. I'll give them that.
contending for the
Oklahoma State was trash last year.
AAC. The MAC.
Toledo had 11-1. They went 8-4. They're still a good team. They weren't as good as I thought, but yeah. Ohio 8-4. I think they actually did go 8-4. Yeah, they went 8-4. Miami of Ohio 8-4. They went 7-5. I'm pretty sure. Bowling Green 7-5. They went 4-8. Granted, rebuild year, but still. Buffalo 7-5. They were actually disappointed last year. Went 5-7. NIU 6-6. They went 3-9. God dang. Eastern Michigan 4-8. They went 4-8. Right. West Michigan 8. Oh wow, that was further from the truth. They went 8-4. They had won the freaking conference.
I think Toledo is actually be a very good team this year.
Really, bro?
AC. The MAC. I think Toledo is actually be a very good team this year. AC.
I guess
The MAC. I think
really past Marshall. What are you doing? Central Michigan 4-8. They went 7-5. Ball State went 3-9. Or something going 3-9. I think they were 4-8. Yeah, 4-8.
Toledo is actually be a very good team this year.
Let me double check if where I had UMass at. Holy moly, it's 3:37. I've been streaming since like this morning. All right, Kent State going 1-11. No, they went 5-7. Actually, much better than I thought. I think I had Akron going 1-11. Then UMass went 0-12. I don't think I had that in my books. And UMass going 3-9. They went 0-12.
Missouri, Arkansas. I'll take Arkansas. Alabama, Auburn. This could be a really close game, but I think Alabama's going to win it. Florida State.
Oh wait, Akron didn't even play the last week.
Actually, no, it will beat. They upset them. Georgia State and Ball State.
I know. I think that the reason why I had Akron so bad is because they weren't even eligible for a bowl.
Second thought. No, it's very take OU to win that game. I know it's very late in the game to do that, but still.
Where are they? Where's the Akron?
Illinois, Wisconsin, Cal,
Akron
Duke,
Dips.
like we'd say,
I'm looking for
Houston.
Akron.
Oklahoma State, that's a state. I mean, Southern Miss, Georgia State, I think will. Ball State, Tulane beats Temple. I think Toledo beats Ball State.
Dang, where the frick is Akron at? Jeez.
Second thought. Western Kentucky.
Also, can someone question me how
Louisiana beat Arkansas State.
FCS teams this year? Is that how bad they are? Oh, there it is. I had Akron going 1-11. They went 5-7. They weren't terrible. They weren't that good, but they weren't terrible. Okay, let me go back. I'll do more of this crap. What was I thinking, bro? Okay, all right. We're at the
MAC Toledo is actually be a very good team this year.
Conference USA. Liberty going 10-2. No, they went 5-7 somehow. J-Bill State going 8-4. I think they went 8-4. I'm pretty sure. Did they go 8-4? Yeah, they went 8-4. This is regular season standings, by the way. UTEP 7-5. No, they were terrible last year. In fact, 2-10. I think UTEP was going to become a good team. I'm so stupid for thinking that. La Tech 7-5. They did.
Liberty
They
James.
actually did go 7-5. So good on me. I think they beat Coastal Carolina in their bowl game. Yeah. Practically a home game for them, but still. West Kentucky 7-5. I think they went 8-4. They went 8-4 last year. So close enough. Sam Houston State 5-7. No, they were 2-10 last year. Somehow worse than I thought. Sam Houston was actually a good team the year before that, like a really good team. Delaware 5-7, 6-6. They went. New Mexico State 4-8. They went. Yeah, they did go 4-8. They were about to get that prediction correct. Missouri State 4-8. They went 7-5. FIU 3-9. They went. What was the record last year? They went 7-5. It was way off on them. Kennesaw State 3-9. I don't think anyone was expecting Kennesaw State to be good. In my defense, but they went 9-3. So I had to reverse the record. Middle Tennessee State 2-10. They went 3-9. So I mean, a little better than I thought, but yeah.
MU. Sorry, Liberty and Jacksonville State will be. I think Jacksonville State will eventually recover and become a decent. Sorry, Liberty and Jacksonville State will be. I think Jacksonville State will eventually recover and become a decent team.
The Mountain West. Let's see. Boise State going 10-2. No, they went. What was their record? 8-4. They were good, but they weren't as good as they were back then. They went 9-5. They did Tulane, bro. Yeah, they went. They went 8-4, my guys. UNLV 10-2. They did go 10-2. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they went 10-2. Then they did lose 2 postseason games. San Jose State 10. No, they were terrible last year. They went 3-9. Jeez. Air Force 7-5. They went 5-7. They had a 4-8. They had a better defense, maybe. Utah State 7-5. They went 6-6. Colorado State 6-6. No, they were 2-10. They were terrible last year, bro. Fresno State 6-6. They went 9. They went 8-4. So they were pretty good. They won the Snoop Dogg Bowl. New Mexico 4-8. No, they went. They actually were much better. They went 9 last year. San Diego State 4-8. They went. They went. Yeah, they went 9-3 last year. Hawaii 4-8. No, they went 8-4 last year.
Boise and UNLV, San Diego State 5.
Then Wyoming 2-6 or 4-8. They did go 8. They shut out Akron though. I'll give you that. Nevada 3-9. They did go 3-9. I got some predictions got correct on here. Oh, my laptop's at 9%.
Fighting for that spot there. And then the
All right, James Madison 11-1. They did go 11-1. I'm pretty sure. See, guys, I knew JMU would be good. Yeah, they went 11-1. No way. Georgia Southern 8-4. They went 7. They were 6-6. They were okay. 7-5 App State. They went 5-7. They're looking to have a bowl game. Georgia State 6-6. No, they went 1-11. They were way worse than I thought. Coastal Carolina 5-7. I mean, they were not far off. They were 6-6. Old Dominion 3-9. They went 9-3. That was a surprise. Marshall 10. I knew they'd take a step back. They didn't take. It wasn't as bad as I thought. They went 5.
Sun Belt, I think JMU and Texas State will face off. It's Penn State off.
Screw you if you passed Marshall.
And then the Sun Belt, I think JMU.
I said Texas State would go 10-2. They went. They're not even in here anymore. What the? I think they went 6-6 last year. Brother, this guy stinks. Sorry. Yeah, they went 6-6 last year. I mean, we're not as good. They weren't terrible, but they weren't even a bad team. It's just they weren't that good either. Louisiana go 9-3. They went 6-6. So I was a little off on them. They were good the year before that, though. Then Arkansas State, probably way down there. Troy, 5 and I can't tell what that says.
You and Texas State will face.
I think it says 5-7.
San Diego State will be fighting for that spot there. And then the Sun Belt, I think JMU and Texas.
Yeah, it says 5-7. ULM 4-8. Troy went 8-4 last year, pretty sure. Yeah, and then ULM 4-8. I think I'm close. 3-9. No, I was actually kind of close.
State will face.
I'm missing Arkansas State and South Alabama.
San Diego State will be fighting for that spot there. And then the Sun Belt, I think JMU and Texas.
What have Arkansas State and South Alabama going? Ugh. I'm going to go charge my computer. I've already been streaming literally all day. It's a great way to pass the time. I've literally not seen my parents in a quarter of a day.
I'm gonna get some food after this. I'll figure out what I want for lunch or for dinner. I'm actually surviving
Makes a
today.
lot.
So I'm looking for Arkansas State and South Alabama. Go back to the beginning of this week. This Friday. Where the fuck? Even when I try to curse, I can't even curse. Which, that's fine with me. I don't like cursing. It's so fucking stupid. I'd rather not curse anyway.
I'm Bowling Green,
South Alabama.
UMass. I'll take. I think
Ding dong.
either way. Actually,
Eat my balls. And,
Arizona.
hello? Where the frick is South Alabama and Arkansas State?
Okay, Buffalo, Arkansas. I'll take.
Hello. South Alabama. Face off. Okay. Arkansas. I must have Arkansas State going really bad. Please tell me they played the same game. Oh, there's Arkansas. I had to go on 3-9. I mean, they didn't look great to start the season, but they got much better. They actually went 6-6. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, they almost beat Iowa State. I'll give them that. They just had a slow start to the season. Then they got better as the season went along. So it was looking like they would go 3-9 at one point. They got better, and then where do I have South Alabama going? I assume Texas State beating them 3-9. They definitely took a step down last year, but were they 3-9? I don't know if they were 3-9 though. Sorry. No, they were 4-8, so close enough. I mean, they're a little better than I said. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Sorry, I could not hold it, bro. I could not freaking hold it, dude. It was insane. Insanely insane. All right, let's move on. Please tell me I showed you freaking.
He's going to be up there. The Big Ten stands very good, though. JMU, decent team. Clemson, Miami, I'll take Clemson. I think JMU and Texas State will face off. Penn State, Clemson, Miami, I'll take Clemson to win. I'll actually take Penn State to beat. Where the heck? All right.
All right, well, hear me out. Okay, to end the stream, let's simulate what the computer thinks a national champion is. Dude, I'm so tired, bro. I should keep it like this. Oh, do I? DJ Aldo. That's my name, DJ Aldo. If you know, you know. It has the rankings different in here for some reason. I don't know. Let's just reset. All right. Y'all saw the record anyway, so I can just re-inject it. All right. You guys ready? Hunter. All right, let's do this. So let's simulate all remaining games. Let's do it. Wow, that was quick. No way. All right. I'm just going to go through the record. I'm not going to go through every game just because I'm tired as frick. Yeah. Whoa, okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, so it says Miami, NC State. Okay, let's see. Agree. And I don't think NC State's going to be that good. They could. I don't know. Stanford 6 and maybe Boston College 6. Who's the worst? Syracuse. Geez, Syracuse is supposed to be bad. Yeah, let's see. Miami going 12-1. NC State going. Who won the national championship? Okay, fair enough. It has Indiana winning. Where Vanderbilt makes the playoffs? No way. I mean, they could. No Pavia, but wow, Vanderbilt makes it all the way to the semifinals. Jeez, good for them. So it has Alabama as number 1, Indiana as number 2, Miami at number 3, Oregon at number 4, Notre Dame at number 5, Tennessee at number 6, Texas Tech at 7, 8th is Illinois, 9th with Vanderbilt, 10th Kansas State, 11th Utah, and 12th UNLV. So fair enough. Let's see, Miami. Miami 12-1. NC. I'm not going to read all this. Yeah. I mean, agree, disagree. Yes, no, yes. Let's see. 8-4 teams. Jeez. Miami, I think, could go there. Yes. So I don't even know what to do. Syracuse. Let's see. Florida State. Yeah, Mike Norvell will get fired at that point. Duke going 3-9 would be kind of a turnaround for the worse. Virginia Tech going 4-8. Interesting. Okay. American. It's got UNT win the American this year, but the records aren't great in here. Tulane going 9-3. They don't make the conference championship. That's strange. I guess because the conference record. Yeah. Navy and Army. So Florida. Memphis going 6-6 would be weird. Rice. I mean, they could go 6-6. Tulsa 4-8. That's probably accurate. Temple 6-6 could happen. And then FAU and UAB probably, that makes sense. UTSA going that low. I don't know all about that, but we'll see. Charlotte. I mean, if UTSA did not beat Tulane, they would not be bowl eligible, to be fair. Charlotte went 2-10. That's fair. Kansas State win the Big 12. That would be interesting. except where the frick is? I guess Tech would make it. Utah. You're done. Iowa State. I mean, that could happen. TCU going 5-7. I think they'll be better than that. Houston going 5-7, maybe. No, probably not. I think they'll be a much better team. Colorado 4-8 makes sense. Arizona, BYU 6-6. I don't know about that. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of weird records and everything. Yeah, we'll see. Big Ten. We'll do picks again like in a few weeks. Like for week 0, I'll do my picks. Got a lot of week 0 games this year. Let's see. Indiana winning 10-3. Pennsylvania State. Ohio's okay. No. Ohio State's not going 5-7, my guy. Illinois 10. Oregon. Okay. I agree with most. UCLA probably not. Well, they could be. I do not agree with Ohio and Michigan too. I know Michigan's losing had the all tournament role, but still. Maryland 6-6. Maybe I don't think that's happening. Maybe though. I don't know. If they recover. Purdue 5-7. This has some weird ones. This would be very surprising that actually happened. Like a lot of those things happen. CUS, Middle Tennessee State going 9-4. Maybe the alternate uniforms cutting down actually helps. Kennesaw going 4. I don't know that. Liberty going 9. I think honestly, if you flip this, it could probably be more accurate. I don't know about that. If you flip it over, like it could be more accurate. There's a lot of things that are kind of weird in here. But yeah. We'll see. CUSA is kind of a weird conference, if you will. Valid. Who the heck does Notre Dame lose to? BYU, Miami, and SMU? The MAC. Sac State win? I mean, that could happen. Holy frick. No, Sac State does not win the MAC. Holy frick. It says UMass is going to go 10-3. Could you imagine? That is not happening, my guy. I'm sorry. Nothing against UMass. It's a great state, but holy moly. Does UMass, oh my God, they win the conference team. That would be insane, bro. That would be comeback team of the year if I've ever seen it. That would be like, that's like Kennesaw State times 20. That happened. Now, let's see. I agree with most of this. One thing I don't agree with is UMass going 10-3. That just does not sound realistic. I'm sorry, but yeah. Which this thing can make me predict bowl games, but I get it. How the heck do you go 7-6 and make the? I guess it's because North Dakota State's not eligible for it. But yeah, they need to change that rule. I don't know if I don't know why. I know they had because Florida A&M something like that have to happen, but like they condition to have that weird transition rule. UNLV going 11-2. That's probably accurate. I think you could argue they're the favorite for the Mountain West. I do think New Mexico or San Diego. I think New Mexico, Hawaii wins it. But yeah, or UNLV though too. North Dakota State 8-4 makes sense. I think a lot of these make sense. Utah's probably not going to be that good. I'd be surprised Nevada makes the bowl game. 7-6, but you're last in the conference. That's good. Wait, so you beat USC, but you don't win any other conference game? You barely win any conference games? That's weird. Texas State winning. That could happen if they're better this year. I just don't see it. Fresno. Boise going 8-4. Yeah, that could happen. Fresno 6-7. What the frick? You'd have a so the wait, what the? I'm sorry. Fresno State wins the conference championship without making a bowl. That is crazy. But they probably make a bowl at that point, but still. Like the only other conference champion I've ever seen not make a bowl game is Oregon State. But that's because that's because no one else wanted to play them. That's because there's no one else in the conference. San Diego, let's see. Boise State going to Oregon State 4-8 probably makes sense. Utah State 5-7 makes sense. Then Colorado State, I think Colorado State be a better team this year, but yeah. We'll see. Bama, wow, holy moly, that's a lot of 7-5 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, half the conference is 7-5. That's crazy. That looks like a bloodbath of a conference, bro.
Alabama wins and Tennessee also. I guess they make the champion. That'd be cool to have that in the championship. Auburn 7-5. Vandy. Let's see. Georgia 7-5 would be very weird. LSU, I know they went 7-5 last year, but I don't think that's happening this year. Arkansas, I mean, they get better. Texas 7-5 is like the old days. I mean, that's a lot of 7-5 teams. Jeez. I'm willing at that rate, a 7-5 team would make the playoffs. Vanderbilt makes the playoffs in this as an 8-14. That's insane. And Auburn's also 7-5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the frick? Are they trying to eat each other alive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So over half the conference has the same record. That's insane. And then Sun Belt. Let's see. Old Dominion. That's very well possible. La Tech could honestly pull it off in the West. Yeah, I agree with him. Troy probably will not be that bad. I think Troy's going to be a good team. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, anyways, y'all, that's going to do for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. Have a nice day. Goodbye. See you on the next one. Peace. And this is the longest stream I've ever done, probably. Peace.